I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the ice worm's shield.
Okay. So, not only did I forget to unmute on OBS, but it did the thing again where it defaults to a non-existent mic after Windows updates. I'm tired today. And I've been making the mistake of forgetting to unmute more ever since I started doing this dual stream thing to YouTube, because there's just extra buttons I need to press at the beginning of every stream. It's just like 3 extra buttons, but... Actually, is it 3 extra buttons? Let me see. So first... Okay, so there's a couple buttons I gotta press every time I switch from the starting student screen. So I switch to the starting student screen. Oh, that's basically just one button press. I have to start stream on the YouTube side. I have to click on the YouTube tab. Gotta pop open the window. Gotta click on OBS to make it appear again. Gotta click on the chat box again. Gotta drag it over. And then I can start doing my thing. So it's about 6 extra steps. So these 6 extra steps are making me screw up more. And it doesn't help that OBS is still defaulting to a non-existent mic every time window updates. Anyway, hi there, Sardis, Nico, Iba. To everyone else, welcome. Fantasma Knight, Warrior Poet, Loot Rat. YouTube side is probably... Anyone who pops in the YouTube side is gonna be like, oh, this bozo is gonna be muted the entire stream. Although they're probably not going to stick around for a whole 20 minutes to see whether or not I unf the stream. Anyway, New Game Plus, Chapter 3, trying to make our way through. I'm tired. I had 5 hours of sleep. I slept earlier than normal, and then I woke up way earlier than normal. I couldn't get back to sleep. The day's too hot. That's all I have to say. Okay. So, if anyone was watching earlier, I went to the AC test area to check a few things. I made yet another new mech. Energy builds are pretty restrictive, even more so if you go with a lightweight energy build. So I was just like kind of checking the difference between the two generators that give a significant boost to energy weapons. As generators though, they're kind of lousy. Anyway, let's go do this mission.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
So in this mission, I saw some comments on a YouTube video. So Carla's pissed that this guy, like, betrayed her, bailed on the gang, and stole a whole bunch of her crap, including her personal project. And, you know, betrayal is a good enough reason for anyone to be mad. But some of the comments were saying that she's normally really laid back about everything, no matter how bad things are going.
I'll tell you where to go.
But she seems exceptionally ticked off at this guy. Also, this guy's really weird. Just listen to him.
We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh heavens, you're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine.
Oh,
Here's to new beginnings.
oh, this guy was in the show.
Be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
So this guy is really weird,
Clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
and there's a theory out there.
What joy. Be still my beating heart.
So people out there are saying stuff like,
Freaks using my toys like they were his.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
so Carla called him a freak, but then there's a question of why he was in the gang in the first place. Honestly, Rumi, I think his name was, Invincible Rumi. That guy didn't seem like he had all his screws either. So, you know, I wouldn't have questioned it on my own. You know, it's a bunch of weird druggies. It's a druggy mech gang that does some R&D. So I didn't think much of it. But some people were saying stuff like, maybe the reason why Honest Brute gets under Carla's skin is because maybe they were closer than she actually says. Or, well, she didn't say that they weren't close. But yeah, maybe they're closer than she's letting on.
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow.
Those are apparently something about dance. Foxtrot, apparently.
He seems rather strange.
Okay, so there's 3 AC parts, and I played this mission a couple times looking for them, and then I have to look up a guide, and then I still missed one. Anyway, so the part I just got was a booster. The other 2 parts in the stage are a flamethrower and a chainsaw. They are quite different from the other weapons I've seen. The flamethrower especially. All the melee weapons are low quirky in this game. I was using an unusual mech when I was playing on my own time. One that was odd enough that I just called the AC Dumpster Fire.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You need to get behind him.
Maybe that's unfair to my
I
mech.
hate to see my babies get smacked like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. There's your way in.
Okay, where's the...
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Was that the one that produced the force field? I don't remember. I thought it was a little more obvious which one was producing the force field. Oh right, this stage is also weird because there's all these laser tripwires and a bunch of mechs that just, like, basically don't react unless you hit them. am I supposed to go again? Oh yeah, this is one of the other weapons. Okay. Welcome. Oh, jeez.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
2 repair kits remaining.
But yeah, there's a theory that maybe the reason why this guy was
Some kind of...
in a position to betray Carla in the first place was because they were intimate.
My new friend, you're here at last.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a weak theory, but I can kind of see it.
Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
Build that AC at R&D, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
The problem with energy weapons is that you can't reload them early. You just gotta like.
How Milktooth
I mean, it's not too different for energy weapons and. Oh crap! I switched weapons. I didn't have to. So energy weapons, you gotta wait for them to cool down. They overheat, you can't fire them at all. So in that regard, they're better than having to reload. I don't know why I kept talking as if like being able to reload manually is an advantage, because you could just stop firing these guns. Trip the Light Fantastic. I never actually heard him say it before, but people were saying that's an invitation to dance.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
When you kill a guy and he says, "Why, friend, this is a gift," it's weird. Honestly, I don't know how I didn't remember this guy from my first playthrough. But it's bizarre. It's a little bit like in Armored Core 1 when you're supposed to hunt down a rogue AC and a rogue mercenary, and then there's something really wrong with him. Like, you know, he's acting like a guy who's an escaped science experiment.
RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Hey there, Ref. Good to see you. I think I saw you in Guri's stream briefly earlier. I wasn't paying super close attention. She was playing CZN and then switch over to Wuthering Waves, I believe. Let's see. I want to look at the new booster. The new boosters. So I'm not quite sure why, but all the boosters by RAD is they all start with BC. I don't know what that stands for. This one is strange because after the BC dash whatever number, like this one has the name Mule. This one has the name Gridwalker. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The centric motto number suggests development under intoxicating influences. This is a druggy gang that also does mech R&D. It's very strange. Anyway, let's see. Thrust power is lower than I'd like. Seems like this is built for a heavier mech, though. Quick boost stats are better in my current one. Well, except for the quick boost reload time, which I kind of feel is one of the most important ones. But the fact that it's a little slower and has a much higher weight tolerance does imply that this is for a heavier mech. It's the light mechs are supposed to be zippy and just going boost, 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 boost. Overall, not bad. I do like moving fast, though. Especially on this particular mech. The dual pistol seems to be doing alright. Dual laser pistols. It seems like there's only one laser pistol variant. There's a couple handgun variants, a couple linear rifle variants, a couple laser rifle variants, a couple plasma rifle variants, but only one of each laser pistol. Curious. Then again, I guess the laser pistols aren't too different from laser rifles. Like, their range isn't even that much worse. They do look significantly smaller, though. Anyway, I don't remember what this mission was like. It has no base pay. I don't remember what kind of surprises are gonna meet us here. Maybe we get jumped by, quote, a friend.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
What's that? Guri's an engineer now? Actually, I have no idea what her day job is. Maybe her day job is being a streamer. Oh, you know what? I forgot to pop up the YouTube chat again. Dang it. She could be an engineer. Maybe she is your engineer friend. Just joking around.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Don't know you were here earlier, Raph, but I was muted for a good 20 minutes, even when people mentioned it. I unmuted and then was still muted because I had a Windows update last night and my mic defaulted back to nothing.
Main system activating combat mode.
I count up the steps that I need to do to get the YouTube side working, and it's like about 6 extra steps compared from what I used to do. So I guess that's what I'm blaming my constant mistakes on, and how tired I am today. Slept way earlier, only got 5 hours of sleep. Maybe I could still game with friends afterwards, or maybe I need to take a rain check on that. 5 hours of sleep, and then I couldn't get back to sleep no matter how tired I was.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
Oh, I thought I was like waiting for an actual like lore log, and then suddenly got jumped by a dude with a flamethrower. You know, maybe we should try the flamethrower. They don't have
is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm not fond of this generator. Maybe energy weapons aren't for me after all. Maybe once in a while I want to have fun with them, but they're not my like.
I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Oh, air. Yeah, I guess energy weapons are something I can use when I'm just playing around, but probably not my A game. It was 110 degrees today. Yeesh. Today and yesterday, the heat has been miserable. Maybe I should have stayed in the living room where we actually have access to
The
good.
Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Huh. Maybe I should have kept the AC on in the living room and then like stayed out there the whole time, do stuff on my phone. I actually felt like I was this close to being productive today, and then didn't happen, of course. Let's see. I don't know what's going on here. Father Demayan was probably getting high off Coral and was talking to another voice.
This seems
in
to
his
be a
head.
recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what was going on in that log. He said that, he said to the voice, if I were you, I would never allow this, and then felt ashamed of his deceit. I was like, what? What am I missing there? Feels like there's some pieces missing there. Let's see, your phone actually crashed and give you if this phone cannot function to close out message. You weren't even doing anything. I think that when I had my phone like plugged into like the induction charging thing dock in the car, it was just like overheating. Wasted a shot there. Oh well.
Inspecting data.
Doesn't often happen at Colm, but
Craft.
maybe I accidentally left it in the sunlight.
An older generation of AC.
I can't tell for sure, but this looks an awful lot like the place that blew up after so I went in there, blew up something as a distraction, and then everything started cascading, you know, like I was supposed to just destroy something, but then the whole place started blowing up. This might still be the same place. I think I was sent here before I met Air. Deploy IBIS. Whoa.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis.
Eesh.
This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
That log and that wreckage is about 50 years old then. This pistol ain't bad. What is going on here though? Okay, I thought it was the rock that was electrified, like some kind of Dark Souls Elden Ring thing going on. You know, unlike Elden Ring, this isn't one continuous world, it's a mission-based game. But the idea of playing this in seamless co-op is still really cool to me. I hope that whenever they make Armored Core 7, assuming that there is going to be a 7, that they don't focus so hard on this whole stagger mechanic. I'm not super fond of it. I suppose it's got its charm and it helps with bouncing in a way. It's just not ideal. At the very least, they need to make energy weapons more viable. Why can't I hit that thing? There we go. This definitely looks like the thing I blew up. How do I get in there? Maybe I need to check the mission logs again. It'll probably tell me the name of the place. Person, a guy, let's see. Oh. I remember I saw this log somewhere. Assistant 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to C-pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. I thought Assistant 1 was supposed to be Walter, or that was my impression.
The first augmented humans.
And then
Same coral technology
Assistant
that
2 would
created
be
you.
Carla.
But without it, we never would have made contact.
Red stuff.
I'm not
Integral.
picking up any more data stores.
Right, I'm still not...
If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
I'm still not entirely clear... Wait. We're done? I saw a log in there somewhere, though. Or something lit up. Wonder if that was actually a chest or something. Probably should have checked the guide before I jump back into this mission. You know, I'm still not clear if Air is a person who lost her body, or if she is, like, Coral gaining sentience. Or sapience?
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Because we die, we don't. Walter is an interesting character. He's obviously using us as a tool, but at the same time, he seems to have some regard for us as well.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing.
Oh, chapter 30's done.
Make sure you
Huzzah.
attend the briefing.
Or, I mean, it will be done after this. So, okay, I don't think I'll need the pulse gun. And maybe I should keep the missiles, but I'm going to replace that with the stun needle launcher. So this was a plot weapon. The first one you get is a plot weapon, and it's not until after the mission that you can buy a second one for your other shoulder, which would have made it a lot easier. Going through the mission again, though, it wasn't hard at all. So I'm legitimately confused now why it was so hard for me to do the Iceborne the first time. So now I'm wondering if maybe that streamer debuff is actually far worse than I gave it credit for. Maybe it's because I took some time to play Armored Core 6 on my own in the 2 years between starting the game and coming back and finishing my first run of it. But, you know, now that I say that, it makes me wonder how many of the games that I played on stream that I would have enjoyed even more if I had spent some time with it afterwards. Like, you know, going through it again on my own time. Thinking back to Atelier Yumiya, for example. That was when games started becoming $70. I bought that one when it was brand new, and I had a good time with it. But after a while, it felt like it was dragging out a little bit. I wasn't sure it's because I wasn't putting enough hours on stream, if there was just a lot of like miscellaneous running around, looting stuff I was doing that I could have done off stream. I don't know. Maybe I would have liked it more if I played it on my off time. But the Atelier games have always felt more slice of life and in some ways a little more aimless. Anyway, back to the stun needle launcher. Apparently, you can defeat the Iceworm without it. It becomes much harder. In addition to it becoming much harder, I'm telling you guys this because I'm not planning to go into mission without it. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Maybe I should. Anyway, Michigan basically says, "What the heck? You didn't bring the thing?" And Air, the voice in her head, just gives a big sigh. We don't think she even breathes, and yet she gave a big sigh just to express how she felt about the situation.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. and y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overt Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, it should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
People are rather fond of the Michigan. Alright, have the stun needle launcher. Let's go do this. Snail's leadership doesn't amount to crap, but I mean, he's a pompous jerk, so.
Together like this. Now or never, 621.
So apparently, some people have like accessed the game's data, and like went into a free camera mode and zoomed way the heck out. So apparently, so I don't think you see Rusty himself, but there's this like glowing light like off in the horizon, and even though it's outside the area that you can fight in, it's still like on a like that part of the continent is still modeled.
Let's go. I'll be here to observe.
Considering how tiny the ice worm is, how invisible the ACs are because of how small they are, considering how small the entire battlefield is and the distance between them, Rusty's got to be hitting that thing from like 20 kilometers away or something crazy like that. There's got to be some kind of crazy targeting system. He can't be doing that all manually.
Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Nope, no professionalism here.
Think he is. I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of his body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail
Hold up, let me... I think it was Deli who rated, but let me just check. Okay, yeah, Delicate rated. Good to see you guys. Saw you playing The Walking Dead earlier. I mean, it even says there in the shout out. The final season, huh?
It's good to go.
I did see AJ running around.
Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Well, that didn't do squat.
First, got a message.
You guys happen to come here at the end of chapter 3, and this is a gimmick fight. Gotta shoot this thing in the face, but this thing won't show its face. Oh? Oh? No. No. Okay, I should have enough ammo. I got like... I only need to hit it a few times in the face, and I have like 26 rounds. What? Oh, I just poked his head out, but didn't actually turn his face towards me. How does my shorter gun not send me tumbling when it fires?
You don't gotta tell me.
You know, honestly, it's annoying enough when the shorter weapons make me stop in my tracks.
I ain't going down first.
I think all the weapon sizes are just a little exaggerated. Both the handheld guns and the shoulder mounted ones, because some of the handheld guns are pretty darn massive. Aw, really? Tank legs are... Oh, that's a lot of damage. That was like one stray missile that hit me. What the heck?
Gun 5 has
Okay, I think got it. Gotta do that like twice more.
Initializing ORC firing sequence.
What is this? This is Armor Core 6 fires a Rubicon. I see the Hydroidium. I see a Stretchodium.
At 80%.
That's Rusty off in the distance, like 20 kilometers away.
95. I won't miss.
Couldn't do a full stretch because now I gotta get in there and hit this thing in the face.
13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum.
I don't think I'm playing much more recklessly. I could try to stretch for a little bit more though.
Deploy drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Well, let's see. How do I sum up what's happening here? So, in Armored Core 6, you got a couple corporations fighting over a planet that's supposed to be closed off. The Planetary Closure Administration has decided to dig up some ancient super weapon. Well, I say ancient, they're like 50 years old. Some old super weapons,
One step ahead of you, Commander.
and decide to, like,
The head skirt on straight.
they decide to be real serious about the whole, like, you're not allowed to be here thing.
Guns held on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
So the corporations have decided to work together, along with one of the druggy gangs who apparently can actually develop good weapons.
Energy turbine output at 80%.
So I got a hit in the face with this
100%.
stun needle launcher, and then Rusty off in the distance there hits it. Oh,
13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
I did not know that thing was going to come out right there, and it one-shot me. I mean, I wasn't at full health. I was like 60 or 70% health, but still. Okay, well, hopefully that satisfied the play recklessly. I didn't mean to do that, but...
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Ah, jeez.
Command.
So yeah, I'm
Operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement.
two big mega corporations who are constantly trying to slaughter each other, a druggy gang who can actually develop weapons, a random independent mercenary with a handler that is doing shady stuff.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first.
Also, I should probably directly acknowledge everyone else who showed up too. I saw Pinkiness, I saw a Gamer Geek Nerd. Don't know if I missed anyone else, but hope you guys are all having a good day. By the way, Deli, did you end up finishing The Walking Dead? I just assumed you did, but I figured I should probably ask.
Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Oh, don't worry, Rusty. I'll die after you fire.
Got a message from the chief for you.
You have 2 more episodes. I see.
Enjoy the show. And don't forget to smile.
Oh, I got it.
Primary shield disabled.
I actually finished Batman Telltale yesterday, the second season, so Enemy Within.
Sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90.
Whatever targeting system he has, I want it.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Got 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Okay, my laser pistols are overheated, just as well.
Did it. Did what?
The bare minimum. This is just a fast time.
I had a lot of fun with that one. There was a little bit of, you know, like sometimes things are contrived for the sake of making the plot go on. But you know, overall it was pretty fun. Pretty exciting, some really unexpected twists. Nope, missed. Huh, there are drones to shoot.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
No, they didn't kiss. It honestly did feel a little bit like a Joker Batman romance, a little bit. Just a little bit.
Fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%.
Most we got was a hug.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Well, I mean, depending on what you go for, I guess they also had a bad breakup, if you can call it that.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Okay?
Wait, something's wrong.
It's
Fall back, 621.
getting pissed off. That's what's going on.
Underestimated this beast.
You underestimate this beast.
It's out of control.
Looks like things just
Hey,
took a
Hana-san.
nasty
Good to
turn.
see you.
I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose
I
control.
went to sleep a little earlier, so I didn't see it, but I believe you were playing Stardew Valley with Astra again. Did I hit it?
Primary shield is getting stronger.
Oh, no, we have to hit it a second time.
Buddy. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own.
Chatty's
now.
gone, Snail's gone. I like Chatty, I don't like Snail. Iguazu, I'm not sure if he's still around. He might have died early on, or maybe that was my last attempt. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Good 13. Looks like the beast goes on the
I should
defense
heal
when it
just
feels
in
cornered.
case.
Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
2 repair kits
What
running.
the F is it doing? Hey, I got it!
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Output.
Once again, that light is actually, like, out there in the map. It's a part that we can't access ourselves,
All or nothing.
but it is on the map, so they have to make it super frigging bright. Oh, I was afraid when my pistol started overheating, but looks like the stimulator was ready to fire a second shot.
Get clear, it's gonna blow! Shit me. The freelancer really did it.
Oh, can we check the corpses thing up close? Oh.
It's finally over.
Chapter 13 done, huzzah! Sorry,
The
13?
blast will
Chapter
contaminate
3,
the
my
area.
bad.
Get out of
There's only 5 chapters.
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
That conversation just now strongly implied that air is the Coral itself, like Coral gaining self-awareness. But something about Rubiconian without a body kind of makes me wonder if there were a whole bunch of people just that got folded into the Coral somehow. Sort of like Cloud getting dropped into the live stream. Oh, okay, no. Cloud getting dropped into the live stream was something completely different.
Between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow. Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering Standard Mode. 2 new messages.
One of them's probably Walter, but who's the other one?
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already.
Oh, I'm tired myself, Delling. Go get some rest.
Gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watchpoint Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Oh, the second one's from All Mine, I think. Maybe?
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the Coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs.
Woohoo, more
We look
OS tuning
forward to
chips.
your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
Corporations are fighting it out over this planet, and this AI is just doing stuff in the background. New parts available for purchase. Wait. The heck? This is a weapon that you need to make progress through New Game Plus to get? Like, not just like mission specific, just gotta go along and like do chapter 3 again. I heard these things were a little nasty to play against back before they were nerfed. I wonder... Okay, so it's weaker than my current laser pistols. Rapid fire is even faster though. Magazines... Oh, it's got magazine size? Oh, looks like we got someone on the YouTube side. Hello there, Trad. Is that how you pronounce your name? Okay, is that the only new thing? No, there's still something else here. What? A pulse cannon? Bullet orbit? Kinetic ammo orbit? Oh my goodness. Let's see, a pulse shield that where you're supposed to hold out, it's not just for parrying. I don't remember how to pronounce this. Scutum? But I think it refers to the big old shields that Roman soldiers had, the big oval ones. Oh, let's see. Triple barrel laser cannons? This is a callback to Armored Core 4, I wonder? Okay, so we got more energy weapons if I want to play around with energy weapons, but I still don't think the energy weapons are probably not the best fit for me. Still, no new tools, no tools, Okay, hold the phone. Where did this generator come from? Was this also newly added? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about my energy load, but this thing gives me even more firepower for energy weapons. Although I'm wondering if the lower energy output means that my energy will recharge pretty slowly. I'm curious about the stun gun though. I want to play around with it briefly. So I found out with that laser cannons, if you have one on each shoulder and you charge them both at once and you fire that, and then you let go at the same time, it fires both of them at once. Whereas if you try to do that with laser pistols or laser rifles, your mech fires one and then the other. And you try to do that with other weapons that are mismatched, then one of them fires and the other one just loses its charge. Unless you keep holding it down while the first one's firing and then let go afterwards. Okay, let's see. I want to try the stun weapon. Since it's got a magazine, I suppose it's technically a kinetic weapon. I wonder how badly they're nerfed. I see a 7-round weapon that doesn't do that much damage, and I feel really iffy about that. Even the stun part is pretty cool. Let's see, did I... Oh, you know what? I want to try out the bullet orbit. I keep forgetting what the Gundam term for them is. Like, bits, I don't think that tells me anything. The other Gundam term, I don't remember it was any better. Orbit is kind of a funny word, but it makes sense, right? The thing orbits either around you or around your enemy. And I want to say orbit's a better word than follow pods. Pretty cool. Okay, so holding them down doesn't do anything. Right, back to menu reloading. Holy crap, that empties fast. Then again, they had rapid fire stab like 6.5 or something crazy like that. Okay, I like the stack of these things more than the energy ones. The energy ones, I felt like they were too big. Like, I missed the Armor Core 3 era ones, the ones that were basically just like little floating balls that pop out of your core. The Exceed orbit, not the orbit weapons. Of course, the Exceed orbit cores couldn't actually do overboost, so if they were implemented in this game, then you would lose your assault boost. Have I trained the chainsaw? I only recently got the chainsaw. I had to look up a guide to figure out where it was. I was doing the Honest Brute mission, and I still missed a part. I actually did the Honest Brute mission earlier. Got the last booster part on that mission. Haven't tried it in like real combat yet. Just played around a little bit in the AC tests. Speaking of which, let's see these. So I believe stun weapons are basically like the equivalent of bleed weapons in Elden Ring or Dark Souls, but can't really see the status build up. I did see them like flinching right there, so that must have been the build up. You still gotta do it ricochet. These things don't have good range after a while. And they still overheat. So sad. Too bad. They have ammo and they overheat. I mean, I guess the other ones also have ammo. It's super powerful but hard to use in PvP. Oh, I've only tried playing PvP once. Well, I guess twice technically. Back when the game first came out, I was playing it when it was still relatively new, and someone on my friends list I met through Hunt Showdown invited me for a match. He completely demolished me. Then a few days ago I tried PvP and lost 6 rounds in a row, so Yeah, I don't really know about that. Never been much of a PvP kind of guy. It's really rare that I find a PvP game I like. And then, even then, I don't have the attention span to stick with one game for long. I can never get good enough at a game to like really play competitively. It doesn't even matter if we're not talking about like PvP games, like even games like XCOM or Phoenix Point, like those are turn-based games where you build your forces up over a long period of time. I still make bad choices. It's amazing how fast they fire, but low damage and the reload too. Feel that you lost every match you played last night. Trying not to use meta builds. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong using meta builds, but at the same time, there's something that kind of peeves me if like everyone's using the same build. So I mean, so I guess I do have something against meta builds. My brother said that back in the day he used like. Right now I'm just absent-mindedly shooting stuff just because I can. This pistol design kind of amuses me. My brother said that he made a build that uses the one with tank legs, the one that looks like a wheelchair, and then he found out that a lot of people online have the exact same build. So he was a little annoyed that there wasn't a lot of build variety, and I know that one of the complaints about Armored Core 6 is that compared to previous games, there are fewer parts. This thing has no thing.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Overheats quickly too. Sad. When it comes to powerful but hard to use, I want to say it's usually the pile bunker that's known for that, I believe. I was using the pile bunker for a while, but I started getting fed up because even in PvE, like I had a habit of just falling just short of where I'm supposed to hit, or being just a little too high. You have to be like level with them or underneath them. If you're slightly above them, you're just gonna uppercut the air. Okay, let's see. Let's load up the previous form of this thing. And let's see if we can fit this generator in without too much trouble. Energy shortfall. Well... I don't know what I can do about that. Super powerful weapon in exchange for not having a lot of energy support. Let's see. So I know that they don't affect plasma missiles. I want to keep the pulse guns there just in case I ran into someone with a shield. Because running into someone with a shield, or heck, even in PvP dealing with... Because in PvP, like, everyone's got, like, some kind of shield. Whether it's the pulse armor that they whip out at will, the terminal armor that kicks in when they're about to die. I guess you don't really need against assault armor. If someone uses assault armor, all you have to do is get out, dodge, or, like, pray that doesn't kill you. With 2027 being Armored Core's 30th anniversary, you're hoping we get a 6.5 or 7? We're not going to get a 7. There's no way we're going to get a 7 this quickly. They don't even crank out Dark Souls games this fast anymore. Actually, I don't even know if like this fast is right a thing. Let's see. When did this game come out again? This game came out 3 years ago, so like 2023. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. I don't know how long it took between Dark Souls 1 and 2 or 2 and 3, but I don't think 4 years they're going to release a Armored Core 7 right away. I'm hoping that they love the series enough that they're going to keep trying with it. Like, I was happy that they brought back Armored Core 6. Seemed like the Armored Core series was always pretty niche, especially like in the global market. Still, we need more mecha games, so I'm kind of glad that... I'm not kind of glad, I'm really glad they brought this back. Even if I've finished very few Armored Core games, I've always loved the series. Anyway, let's see. So... Okay, this is gonna be dangerous fighting against anyone who has a pulse shield. I was actually trying to replay the mission where you take down Freud on the Xylem, and at the halfway point you fight an HC, and that HC has this pulse barrier up the whole time, and I was struggling to... Was it a pulse barrier? No, HCs don't have pulse barriers, right? Do they? I don't know, maybe I'm getting mixed up. All I know is that it was kicking my butt, and I wasn't quite sure why. But also, whenever I did stagger, I didn't have a way to repunish them, so I'm hoping that this generator gives me a decent enough boost, but I don't know. I am going to jump into the AC test real fast, though. Oh, and actually, it's probably about time for me to run a quick break. 6.5 is probably our best bet, yeah. And with the modern market, like, keep in mind that back then, with Armored Core, like, 5 Verdict Day, 4 for Answer, back then, like, we didn't really have, like, you know, DLCs the way that they have, like, Bloodborne, the Old Hunters, or the various DLCs for the Dark Souls series. So it's more likely to be a DLC these days than a separate video game. Because, like, I mean, if we're talking, like, you know, Armored Core 1, Master Arena, Project Phantasma, like, the expansions back then were separate discs. Although, I think those were just standalone games. It wasn't like Diablo. Like, Diablo actually had expansion packs. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I was checking my energy. Right, this is not old school Armored Core. The energy recharge is a little less than ideal. Yeah, I don't know about that. That could be dangerous in a fight. The extra damage should hopefully be good. Yeah, recharge is a little slowly there. Oh, you say transfer saves. It was mostly just the AC parts, right? I mean, I guess there's like not much else you can do there. It wasn't like there were a lot of choices that carried through, like Mass Effect, you know. But yeah, it was nice being to carry your parts through. Made it felt like you were the same pilot and you have already had some experience under your belt. I wasn't sure how they balanced all that stuff though. Like in this game, they had locked a lot of stuff behind like story progress. Much faster. From when it starts recharging again, I mean. Bam. Like, that was like half a second. How many quick boosts can I get out of this anyway? 5, 6, okay. That's what we do. Okay, that was like... That was probably between like a second and a half. It felt about 3 times as long as the other booster, though. Or, I mean, the other generator. Hopefully the damage is significant, though. Or significant enough to be worth it. Because, like, I didn't even like this generator because of how slow it took for it to recharge. Okay, let's do a big comparison. Well, actually, no, let's go with this one, because this is a flat 100. 180, 1,300, geez. $1,500. T25. Okay, so the increase to the charge hit doesn't feel significant, but the small hit feels kind of crazy. Like, yeah, I mean, it's a couple hundred for the charge hit, and it's still pretty bad. I mean, still pretty decent. It's not bad. It's pretty good. The small hits though, going from 180 to was it 225? That's that's a huge amount. Percentage-wise, I mean. How long am I gonna stream for? Usually I go for about 4 hours. I was wondering if I could actually finish this run of New Game Plus, but probably not. I always end up wasting some time talking, getting carried away on random side topics. Like, it's been like about 20 minutes since I finished the Ice War mission, and I still haven't gone on my low break yet. Ad break for the Twitch side, and mostly a chance for me to get water and like stand up and walk around for a little bit. But yeah, I usually go about 4 hours. I'm an hour and 20 minutes in. Originally, I was going to like stop right at the 4-hour mark so I could play a game with a friend, and maybe I can still do it. But my sleep has been completely effed for a while now. Last night I managed to go to sleep at 3 a.m., which is way earlier than normal for me these past couple of weeks. But then I woke up after 5 hours and I couldn't get back to sleep. It's too dang hot. I'm still a little distressed about how much I'm not being productive, but well. Although, if your question about how long am I going to be streaming for, if you mean like my whole streaming career, I was actually thinking about giving up at the end of October. I should probably point that out in case you're debating whether or not you want to follow me. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be streaming after that point, but I'll definitely be taking a break for a while. At minimum, I'm going to be stopping for like 2 solid weeks after October. Been doing this thing for a good few years now, but I haven't felt like I've been making enough progress. There are times I'm like, I should be like working on videos and so on, and then I just don't get around doing it. And currently I don't even have a job. My mother has backed off for now because I mentioned I'm going on a trip next week. Going down to a desert to see the stars. But yeah, so she's backing off for a little bit because, you know, it's a little awkward jumping into a job and then immediately taking a week off, so yeah. Why October? No, not university. No, I've actually went back to college for a little bit, but I was mostly looking for skills. Like, so I started doing this whole VTubing thing, mostly because I was inspired by, well, Hololive and Holostars to a lesser extent. So I was like trying to take singing classes, Japanese classes, and so on, and I seem to be really struggling with these. I haven't found a lot of skills that I haven't found anything I'm talented at, and it's difficult to keep up the effort to get good at anything. October, because let's see, my affiliate anniversary was in October, and at my previous affiliate anniversary I made like a 1-year declaration. I was hoping that giving myself a deadline would push me to work harder. Hasn't really done much. I have done a few things that I've been meaning to do though. Like, ever since I started streaming, I thought maybe I'll do a stream with gun controllers. Maybe I'll do a mecha week where I play a different mecha game every day for 7 days. So I did do those things. So, you know, I've made some progress, but it hasn't been enough to make me feel like, yes, I should keep going. I still have those moments where it's time to stream and I'm just like, why the heck am I doing this? And, you know, I use harsher language than why the heck am I doing this? Ah, your tattoos got in the way of the jobs? That's unfortunate. I mentioned Hololive, right? I heard a story that some of them were going to go to like a hot spring together, but because Japan's very conservative about that kind of thing, and one of them apparently has tattoos, so she wasn't allowed in there. And that's just a little unfortunate. Tattoos aren't my kind of thing, but not being able to go to a hot spring because of them, that makes me feel sad. You said F it, had a surgeon cut the tattoos off? Joking. Joined the Air Force in December. I see. Huh. Are you, usually when I hear people join the military, they're relatively young. Are you... You know, I don't know why it matters. Why would I ask that? I know in the Marine Corps at least, like, there seems to be a limit on like how old you can be when you enlist. Had a guy who was like 25 years old when he was in boot camp with me. He was apparently older than our staff sergeant. I was just a reservist though. I never deployed either, so I'm technically a veteran, but I haven't done a crazy lot. So yeah, are you just going just to help out with like with schooling or something? That I was never good at taking advantage of those programs. They weren't like super obvious. Like, you had to like actually look around a little bit, get some help, or just knew what you were doing, and I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, are you planning to do it for like various assorted benefits? Are you planning to go like full-time active duty? Actually, well, you can go ahead and answer, but I realize that I am overdue for that break, so I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright, alt tab. You did one session of laser tattoo removal, and they said it'll take 8 sessions or 2 years. Oof. Had surgeon remove the whole thing in an hour? Full-time active duty, huh? I have no idea how crazy tattoo removal is, especially if you just had a surgeon just rip out the whole thing. It's something that's supposed to be 8 sessions. It's kind of crazy. I know that the military is not for everyone though, so hopefully hopefully it works out for you. Hopefully it's a good fit for you and that things don't get too stressful. Like with every job, there's always a case of left hand doesn't always know what the right hand's doing, but there's also a lot of just general BS. Again, I don't know if that's just a general job thing or if it's a military specific thing. In any case, I'll feel free to keep talking about it. I'll be back in a few minutes though. Yeah, actually I have to hit the ad break on the Twitch side. Gets rid of pre-roll ads for a little bit for the folks on that side. Alright, I have returned. Let me just change the screen back. I didn't even check to see if my avatar is in a good position. I want to say this allows you to see the ammo counter, but shrug. Sometimes I go like pretty much a whole session before I realize the ammo counter is not visible. Mostly in Resident Evil. Other times people remind me. Alright, let's see. So, I think I'm going to save this. And then load up another energy build that I was doing for fun. This build is problematic at best. It was a generator. Energy shortfall, of course. What the heck am I supposed to do about this? This whole mech's design is that it has just these two guns. And then I think I want to like decrease the energy load as much as possible. So that I would have, so the general would recharge faster, but eh. Is that what I was doing here? Yeah, it looks like energy load is topped off there. Energy load's pretty good here. I think I went in for this one specifically for the generator output and supply. Which is why we have this really skinny, not as skinny, like, just like this non-existent torso with these massive arms and legs. Does expansion take up energy? You mean like the assault armor and so on? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it has any stats on it. I mean, like, it doesn't have any, like, weight or energy stats on them. You know, I just realized something. Did I... Oh, yeah, Wait. Did you change your username? I see that it's a different username from before, but it was the same... Oh, it looks like the same icon. I can't actually see it too well. You know, I just realized I'm talking to a new person who actually stayed for more than like 2 sentences, and I didn't go through my intro again. So, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Phantasma Knight, warrior poet, variety streamer, chivalrous loot rat. Sometimes I drop the chivalry and just go hard in the looting. I like turn-based tactics. I don't often play it though because they're just extremely time-consuming. I don't often stream them, I mean, because they're extremely time-consuming. Usually stream Arknights once a week, play a lot of story-based games. I haven't played so many stealth games on stream, but I've played a few. Love Dishonored, for example. Okay, let's see, what was I looking at again? Probably the core, right? Don't remember if there was a particular reason why I went with those legs. Maybe because I like the crazy look. The arms and the legs like this. There is like, there's almost like a certain kind of parallel. And the ugly paint scheme, I did that on purpose. I guess it would mess up all kinds of things, so I try to go with lightweight. I hate legs. Too heavy, not enough energy. Okay, so there's some problems to figure out with this build. Rhizozonium. So what do I call you? Do I call you VX? Do I call you Aristos? Aristos looks more like a name. I don't even know if I'm saying that right, though. Ooh, these arms are terrible for energy load. Why did I go with these, then? I mean, I obviously thought they looked funny, but, like, why did I go with these arms? Did I just want low armor to offset the core? Or no, it was probably the arm's load limit. That's probably what it was. I have dual Kurosawas. I think they're called... No, they're called Kurosawas, I believe. Although in this game, they're just KS... Oh, wait, hang on. KRSV, I think? Okay, so let's see if we can do anything about the arm's load limit. Okay, I might be restricted to using those arms. I might not have a choice. Yeah, I don't think I saw anything else. Okay, so we're stuck with those arms. I need to find a solution. I said right? Awesome. Now I just gotta figure out how to make this monster work. Oh, I found a core that works. This ephemera set looks weirdly alien. I think that works out. The Kurosawa has so many issues. I wish at the very least they made it more viable in PvE, going for score, because it costs like, what was it? 400 a shot. The first stage charge shot takes 8 shots. So that's what, 3,200? And the fully charged version takes 20 ammo. So that's 8,000 a fully charged shot. It takes forever to charge up, so you probably wouldn't be using that mode. But still, 400 for each of the little shots? They do less damage than the other plasma rifles. Granted, they fire way faster than the other plasma rifles, but still. I feel like they should at least be cheaper in this. Like, this plasma rifle fires way slower. Well, way slower. But does more than twice as much damage per shot. I feel like it should be, at most, 350, not 400. It's ridiculous. Have I played Make a Break? I played it a little bit. Had a buddy who was more into it. I feel bad for that buddy. Like, I keep it like saying like, you know, hey, if you're playing this, and I will try to, then I'll try to take it seriously too. But like, I just dropped out Make a Break super quickly. I probably have a bit of a flaky reputation in his mind now, and there's no hoping it. It's true after all. Not just with Make a Break, but also, I said that if he got a Power World server, I'd join in, and I just never did. So I feel bad. I feel really flaky now. I had a different friend serve up a Power World server a few days ago, or like, I think it's a few days ago. Less than a week ago, at least. I joined in for one day. I haven't played in the last few days, and of course, technology takes off like crazy in a survival craft where you haven't joined in a few days. Make a Break is pretty exciting, but I guess I was hoping for more of a PvE component to it. A little bit more story and less just like multiplayer arena.
Engaging the revised model, Mind Gamma, in virtual combat.
Yeah, I know lots of people like Power World. I felt like it didn't jive with me as well, but there was still some cool aspects to it, and I saw more guns than I thought. You know, I wonder if I should put guns in my little streamer intro. At some point I found out that I have an obsession with guns. It's not like I know too much about, like, real life guns. Wait, is that me also using a Kurosawa? And my guns are already overheating. Heats quickly, doesn't it? Oof, I just ate that. I actually can't tell how slow I'm supposed to be firing. Okay. This build is too memey. This generator, oh, cuts out quickly. Well, maybe it's because it's on this Mac. I'm glad that they don't treat this like a real PvP fight. In a real PvP fight, you only get one charge of your expansion. I was a little worried when I ran out of energy and I saw him charging his rifle.
Concluding analysis. Well done.
This mech is an absolute dumpster fire, and I should never use it in an actual PvP mech. Oh hey, 15 chips. Alright, let's go back to Old Faithful. Probably make short work of these AI arena fights. Look at the description here. I didn't read it earlier. so my brain is not paying too much attention. I can't seem to focus. This seems to be the Mine Alpha set, but I don't know if there's some unique components in there, or like some components I haven't gotten yet. This one, I don't recognize those shoulders. I mean, those arms. It might be something that I'll get later. That's a plasma rifle he's got in his right hand. And Nightfall. Recreation of legendary independent mercenary who operates in the shadows. Pretty sure this is OG Raven. And that's the head that he used in the trailer. The visor popping for it was pretty neat. I don't know if it actually does that in the game. I should try a chainsaw flamethrower build. Disgusting in PvE. I was being very stupid the first time. Or not the first time. So I don't remember fighting a Honest Brute in my previous run. It was over 2 years ago. But this time around when I fought him, well, not today's stream, but like when I fought him again in the replay mission.
Integration program, Gamma 2.
This stuff looks wild. I mean, that's the ephemera set.
The next
but...
sample is the Institute AC.
Do I not have the ephemera arms?
Into Mind Gamma.
Is that why I don't recognize it? Because I never got the arms?
Commencing analysis.
Anyway, so I was fighting Honest Brute, and my dumb brain did not keep my distance from him. I was just like shooting him, and I was like, ah, what'd I do? He's just spraying me with flames. And obviously. Oh, this thing has a plasma rifle and the Moonlight Sword? Or, well, it's not really a sword in this one. Okay, I barely remember how to use this thing. Ow. I haven't used this in a while.
GP at 50%. GP at 30%.
Gotta remember to manually. Oh, of course. Of course. Beat to New Game Plus like 3 times, and never knew the chainsaw was in a secret chest.
Including analysis.
Yeah, I had to look it up. Someone in a previous stream, I forgot who it was, they also mentioned the chainsaw. And Invincible Rumi uses it against you. So I was like, where did you get this chainsaw? I was just kind of curious for a while. And I stumbled upon it when I was looking up a list of the parts I missed. Because I decided that I'd do the entirety of my New Game Plus run on stream. So I would go back and replay missions off stream, including picking up some of the AC parts hidden in chests. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and take out the last guy before spending all my chips. Okay, so this guy's gonna try and hit me with the pile bunker. I think it was last time I streamed on Recorder. I was caught off guard when I did the mission where you run into OG Raven, and
this will be integrated into Mind Gamma.
And was basically assaulted by 3 mechs at the same time.
Commencing analysis.
I had to retry the mission, I think 3 times total.
Main system.
I don't remember I retried it 3 times, but there was like the first time I just got completely destroyed. There was another time where what was it? Was that the songbird he was trying to hit me with? This guy's not a threat. Oh. A little sloppy, but we're fine. Yeah, so 1v3 definitely didn't work. Then I took out one of them quickly before I had to deal with the other 2, but that didn't quite work either. In the end, I beat them by taking out each one basically before the others could get into the fray.
Target destroyed.
Took the first one out right away. Took the second one out before OG Raven showed up, and then took out Raven on his own.
Of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
Last boss made you rage quit for a year. Well, Ibis made me rage quit for like 2 years. And then I came back to the game, and for some reason everything felt much easier. I don't know what happened. Oh. There's the head part. Yeah, I have no clue what happened, but like every boss in this game took me multiple tries the first time I went through it. And then I tried again and everything just felt way easier. I was like, was my old build that crap, or did I just like figure out a few things in the couple years since?
For your continued support. Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research.
I've still kicked my butt a
This
few times though.
concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
But like, I started up the game again after not playing for ages and beat the attack helicopter in the prologue mission in one try. The sea spider, the smart cleaner. Balteus, I think it took me 2 tries. I don't remember if like I actually seriously tried to take him on, or I was like, you know what, F this, and then I just like restarted and got myself some post guns. Balteus scared the crap out of me back in the day, and I still don't know if I fought pre-nerf Balteus or not. Huh, so that was all of it, huh? Alright, in that case I should be able to buy the rest of these things with my 46 tuning chips. Including things I never use. Huzzah! Alright, all the OS tuning done. Now, let me just look at that head part. Usually I don't, like, really notice the difference between head parts all that much. Usually in the previous games it would be like, does it have a radar function? How good is the radar function? Not as good as having a devoted radar filling up on your back slots, but that's not even an option in this game. Looks pretty balanced at a glance. Not terrible on weight or energy. AP is, it's alright. Comprehensively rebuilt for combat by an anonymous independent mercenary group. Neat. Anyway, loading my dumpster fire back up and loading up some story missions. Destroy the... Wasn't this like kind of a bit of a long mission with a lot of enemies to go through? Oh man. Yeah, I wish we could equip melee on the right hand as well. It kind of feels like a soft reboot, because in the original Armored Core 1, you couldn't equip melee on the right hand.
Watchpoint Alpha.
Although you couldn't equip guns on the left hand back then either.
Talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Looking up and down with the triggers, was that the thing? It's been a really, really long time since I played Armored Core 1. Guess I'll just jump on in. Am I ever gonna take down a boss with this dumpster fire?
My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Left trigger. Let's look up and down. Dang, really? I thought L1 was Oh, never mind. You know, I think this is before I slapped on the other generator. Crap. Okay, so this might be...
621. You ready?
This might be my prior design of dumpster fire. Because I thought I changed out the core, but I think this is the really flat core. And if I change out the generator, then it wouldn't be able to support this load.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Still,
That's a long
you
ladder.
can do this.
Is that ladder for mechs? I don't think it fits my mech.
I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Yep, this is the wrong build.
Elevator and take it down.
Oh boy. Oh wow.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Disengage 1.0. Connection termination.
Random thought, but wasn't the arm load determined by the core in the old games, not the arms themselves?
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump.
Ow.
Let's go, Raven.
Jeez.
Watch out. Below you.
Oh, I vaguely remember this now. Oh god.
Clearly a force to be reckoned with.
AP at.
Alright. It reminds me of trying to dodge satellite lasers. At the very least, I should change out the ACs, but, yeah, I don't know. This might not work either way. Do I want to go with a squishy mech as we're falling through lasers? Why not? Honestly, this one isn't too different from my my main one. Even has the same machine guns. Honestly, I can't remember. You remember playing Claw though with the controller backwards? Yeesh. Yeah, back then the games didn't have like the ability to rebind keys, huh?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Nope.
Watch out. That's the piece. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Holy fudge. Ah! Okay, so getting some stuff hitting us from up there as well.
Wait, the partition's moving.
AP at 50%.
Oh yeah, this doesn't look great.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
That's great, I have no idea where they are.
Commencing termination.
Hey, what the... Was that always... The ephemera legs? Okay, now where are the arms? Probably in a mission I missed somewhere. Where are my enemies? Oh. Nothing like getting jumped by a whole squad of guys with pulse blades. It reminds me of those videos of the Jedi Academy modded multiplayer. Not even modded multiplayer, just like the... There was like a mod where you have like Jedi duels and so on. And there was this...
I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
And you could be in a stage where it's the Jedi temple with all the younglings, and you just have a whole bunch of younglings, and they just all force jump, somersaulting you with lightsabers. It's actually kind of terrifying because of how many there are and how fast they come at you.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Oh.
Unauthorized access detected.
Wait.
Transitioning to phase 1.5.
So I had to access the access point, but I somehow missed the chest. It's a little awkward. am I supposed to do? Okay, just wait, apparently.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Oh jeez, I got hit by one laser that nearly killed me. Or took out half my health anyway.
AP at
No. That's what I get for running the squishy mech. F it. This is restart from checkpoint. Not like we're being scored this time anyway. Shame you can't point your assault boost straight
Changed
down.
its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at 30%.
Oh, that was awkward.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
I wonder if there are more loot boxes around here.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Also got me in its sights. I didn't count how many shots that thing has. Have I S-ranked any missions? Several. It usually takes me some tries though. Not all of them though. Definitely not all of them. Shoot, I don't even know if I've gotten half of them yet. Probably not. I don't even know if I've replayed half of them, let alone getting S-rank on them.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Ow. Wait, what am I aiming for? Oh, that.
Enemy sustaining damage. Overriding Just One defense plan.
These artillery platforms are solid.
No wonder Balaam got taken out by that thing.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Oh, that was the mission? Oh, okay. Got the legs. But where are the arms?
No new messages.
Oh, I guess we'll just keep going then. Depth 2.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots.
And some dead ends with loot
Be
in them?
ready for close quarters combat.
Raven,
Oh, joy.
there's something you should know.
You say that a lot, Air.
I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you.
Hey, Kovu.
It
Hope you're
looks
doing
like
good.
they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Okay, I'm glad I mentioned that there was a possibility I was going to call off gaming with friends tonight, because I'm suddenly
Just so you know,
sleepy.
61, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Not suddenly sleepy. I've suddenly gotten even more sleepy. Suddenly even more out of it. Even though I'm playing an exciting, fast-paced game. I don't know, am I relaxing too much? It was something about, like, Phasmophobia. Oh, well, maybe not so much anymore. But Phasmophobia and Hunt Showdown both woke me up because they kept me tense.
Main system.
Kept me excited.
Activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
You know, maybe that's why I like horror games more than some of my, stressed out friends. I mean, I too am always stressed out, but it seems like I would just fall into a coma if I don't get, like, utterly stressed out of my mind. Hit me with a pulse blade, eh? Have to do better than that. I don't even know what these guys are doing. I see them like being all jumpy and then they just die to a handful of machine gun rounds, which I'm grateful for. So, what was that? I'm picking up something, I just don't know where it is. Actually, I don't even know that noise is confirmation that I'm picking up something. Oh, let's see this
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
Okay, so I guess door is locked.
Then wait for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Wait, what do you mean traitor? I'm an independent mercenary.
Eliminate them, 61.
Thank you, Archibald.
You guys, well, I mean, I don't know if I would have accepted it, but I don't think you ever formally gave me a contract to sign. Unless you told Iguazu to give it to me, in which case I'm sure he ripped it up.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Even though I was going lightweight.
The partition should open now.
Actually, part of the reason why this head part is so lightweight is because they didn't put enough room for a radar in there.
Sections up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Right? They got jumped by something bad in here? I can't remember what was actually in here. Let's see. Another sketch from STV. Don't know who that is, but apparently he survived the previous incident. The fool won't pay back what he owes, one said. Didn't I already take him out? This is another case of all NPCs survived getting their ACs destroyed. Except for me. Now I'm wondering if I actually managed... It seems we're alone. Now I'm wondering if I managed to actually kill Honest Brute or not. Wait, I don't have this combat log. What? Okay, I saw a message, but I'm gonna have trouble reading it for now. Ow, assault armor. Just kind of chilling around yourself? I see. What are you in Pori Quasio? Oh, okay. Well, you know, I don't think he had any pride in the first place. It's just kind of punch, you know? I didn't do anything. He decided to pick fight with me of his own accord. He kept saying that I got lucky. He kept trying to attack me. Freaking red gun mission came out, and then he's like, sure, Chief, I'll just watch and see how badly it goes for you.
I'd hoped to carry your body back in one piece and deposit it at the lad's feet. But it seems things won't be so easy.
One repair kit remaining.
Shotguns, huh? Cannons aren't going to disapprove. We're shotgun carbide, so it keeps jumping around and breaking the speeds.
Left right hand ammunition active. AP active 50%.
It comes.
And it goes.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. He even tried sending an assassin after you.
Ticked off, isn't he? This must be an alternate version of the mission, because there's no way that I'd go through this mission and not get that combat log. Because I couldn't exactly escape while he was still here.
Defense program phase 2.0.
What the heck am I looking for?
User identified. Threat level.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps.
Oi.
The slip in.
Oi!
2 repair kits remaining.
It looks like a tetrapod MT. How's it so fast? What the F?
Defense program phase 2.5.
Oh jeez.
User proximity to critical sector confirmed.
AP at 30%.
Okay, I nearly got ripped apart. Let me go out there again. I feel like there's gotta be a secret, you know? Oh, what are you guys? Generic weaponry destroy. Look at little drones, man. Okay, is there any loot here, or did I just blow up some workers for the attack event? The Roombas are armed and I murdered them for it?
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Oh, was this about the way to go? Yo, Cyberstrike. How you doing? Hopefully live streaming you alright? Oh, that's a lot of thunder clouds, I guess. Oh. I am, sleepy, tired. Went to sleep much earlier than normal, but also woke up much earlier than I'd like, so... Couldn't get back to sleep either. There was a moment where I actually thought maybe I'd be productive today. Didn't happen. I'm never productive. It's a small miracle if I'm productive, but also it was too hard for me to go back to sleep. Or maybe my head was just jittery somehow. Lay down for a little bit, but I got sleepy. Couldn't sleep. Armor Core is going pretty good. I don't remember this mission at all, but I'm wondering if this is in fact the same mission I did before, because like I'm picking up a hidden AC part that I didn't encounter before, and there was an enemy with a combat log. if you beat them once, even if it was a different variant of the mission, then you get the combat log. But I didn't, which makes me think that he didn't even show up the last time I did this
We're in the
mission.
control room. Now let's find an access point.
So yeah, I'm just like kind of looking around for secrets. This head part, though, this head is very flat. There's not much head to it, so I don't think it has a good radar. Oh, what the? I should probably be concerned, huh? Okay, actually. Oh, let's reload both these guns first. Never finished the game? Yeah, it took me quite a while to do so. I don't know if these guys can kind of come to like, but... Oh crap. Missed with the laser dagger. Laser dagger has a short cooldown. But it's kind of awkward too. Well, I guess my character will lock on if I do a scan. I don't know they're gonna come back to life, but it makes me nervous. Wait, something else just pinged. I am not exactly fond of the scanning in this game. Like sometimes you get a ping and I gotta like figure out where it is. There's one head part that actually has good radar. The rest of them are like debatable. There's a few that are just flat out bad though. Yeah, I'm hearing a pinging noise, but I don't know. Is it in the ceiling? Not detecting it anymore. The one that actually has a good radar looks ridiculous though.
That's the control panel.
It kind of looks like you have an antenna for a head. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. I guess I'm gonna give up. Oh crap. Reload the guns.
The partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us. We should be able to proceed.
Oh, that probably would have woken up all those mechs there.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Ever since I got a brain waifu. The voice in my head apparently is very good at pointing things out for me. Jeez, 2 resupplies in a mission? That's not even know it's lengthy. Alright, but that also means that there's definitely a boss fight coming for us. That defense weapon. Oh. What are we encountering here? A smart cleaner?
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0.
Another enormous Dark Souls boss. From Software definitely did not forget the franchise that made them a household name.
Terminating target.
You know, Cyberstrike, the customization thing is probably why there's fewer parts and, like, it being overwhelming for you, I mean. It's probably why there's fewer AC parts in this game than the previous one. Like, lots of people complain about variety, but in many ways this was a soft reboot for the series, trying to get more players in. Because sometimes I wish I could do more, but there are a bunch of parts that just kind of blend together for me. Try to reload my guns before I went into the laser dagger. I just wasn't sure how long it would actually stay stunned though. I feel the older games are hard to get into, control different. Yeah, this I'm not sure how to feel about the stagger mechanic. It does some cool stuff, but it it's not really my thing, and also kind of feels like you're required to interact with it. Because laser weapons, for example, or energy weapons in general, are not good at producing, are not good at dealing impact, and they also don't do as much damage, or they don't have as much of a bonus when the enemy is staggered. So yeah, it kind of feels like the playstyle is stagger them and then go in with some kind of finisher, like a melee weapon. And there's a couple of different ways you can do it, but this is the way that works best for me. Just spam machine guns until they stagger. Go in, finish them off.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
So it's kind of amusing because, like, our player character can clearly communicate somehow. They've apparently informed Walter that they've been hearing voices, but either they left out all the details. Ah, new set boosters, Rubicon Research Institute. Well, these are probably weird somehow. So either our character has left out the details, or our character is just not good at communicating. Walter did imply that our character has a fried brain, so maybe they could just drop a few words, but they're somewhat incoherent. Because I mean, Air's been with us this whole time, and Walter's not really aware that she's there, even though we've reported hearing voices already. The sword stuff is cool. It is, but I am kind of sad that there is a cooldown on it. So there's I want to say two main differences from previous games. I'm gonna bring in the laser blade to demonstrate something real fast. So in the previous games, well, I can't really say for Armored Core 4. 4 was very fast paced. You move around at breakneck speeds. A lot of people miss Armored Core 4. I used to miss Armored Core 4, and I love how insanely powerful you feel. But at the same time, I'm glad that we're not there. Because in Armored Core 4, you see how much of the screen we see right now? Armored Core 4 will be way zoomed out, because when you quick boost, you don't move that little amount. When you quick boost, it's the same as this, your mech zooming like that. Except way faster, instantaneous. Just zip to the side, zip to the other side. You go from moving at Mach 2 in one direction to moving Mach 2 in the other direction. It's ridiculous. Anyway, so in the older games, we're talking Armored Core 3 and earlier, well, the Armored Core 3 era, so up to the end of the PS2, the laser blade looked kind of like that, except without that little forward step. You just do this side slash, but you could spam it, so you didn't have to wait for this cooldown. It wasn't great at hitting mobile stuff, but basically if you had a big target with too much HP, you just stand there and just go spam, spam, spam. Didn't look the most exciting. The new laser dagger looks much better. But not having cooldown was kind of nice. The fact that you have cooldowns on so many things, the bazookas in this game, they didn't fire fast in the old games. But in this game, you get to see a long cooldown gauge when you fire them, which is a little sad. One advantage of this game though is that now when you do a melee attack, your mech boosts in, homes in on your lock-on. A little awkward hitting with the charged laser blade though. There weren't charge attacks in the previous game either. So yeah, it's kind of dependent on your boosters, but yeah, having that melee lunge, much easier to hit enemies with in this game. The older ones didn't have that Souls influence. To some extent, you could say that Souls always had an Armored Core influence on it. So we didn't exactly have, rolls and iframes. So I heard that in Dark Souls, even if you, there's the fast roll, the medium roll, and then the heavy roll, and then there's so heavy your character can't roll at all. Even in the same roll category, depending on how close you are to your weight threshold, apparently you have more iframes. Now, I don't know if Armored Core ever did anything like that, but if you notice how your boost speed is affected by... here, boost speed, quick boost speed, it's affected by your weight, in small little increments like that. I think that's always been a thing, ever since Armored Core 1 on the PS1. So there's a lot of Armored Core DNA that went to Dark Souls, but yeah, it seems like somewhat funneled back into Armored Core 6 because Dark Souls Dark Souls was what made them famous, I think. Now I could be wrong. I heard that Armored Core never did well in the global market, but it was fairly popular in the Japanese market. Demon Souls is pretty much just like Dark Souls. They did refine a few things though, but I want to say it was Dark Souls that really took off. Demon Souls, some people loved it, but yeah, I don't think it was nearly as well known. I think most people don't even know it exists, even though there's a, like... I was gonna say a remake, but it's basically a remaster. Apparently they kept everything the same, including the bad stuff. There's a warding spell that increases your defense. It was pretty much a must-have. It was good for everyone, no matter what your build. Dark Souls put them on the map, and Elden Ring made them mainstream. Yeah, honestly, I thought that Dark Souls already made them mainstream, but yeah, the Elden Ring was winning all the awards. They slapped George R.R. Martin's name on it, but it just felt like another Dark Souls game, honestly. Like, Elden Ring was basically Dark Souls 4. The only difference was there was an open world aspect to it. That was the main change, I think. I mean, there was a bunch of little stuff too, but the open world thing was definitely the biggest part of that. Which is why, even though I still haven't played Code Vein 2, it kind of feels like Code Vein 1 was copying Dark Souls 1. Can't remember the name of the places, but the big cathedral map, the confusing place, kind of remind me of that Golden City in Dark Souls 1. You have a boss fight that is a fast boss and a bigger, slower boss. There were some other aspects too, but those are the two main ones that just come to mind. Well, Code Vein 2 seems to be trying to go for the open world aspect, where they succeeded or not, though.
Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
You know, though Elden Ring is more forgiving in a lot of ways, I would argue that Elden Ring was still very punishing. Like, it still felt like a Souls game for sure. Millennia took me darn near 100 tries. To be fair, I decided not to use... I don't think I used summons even for that one. Like, most of the game I didn't have those kind of scruples, you know, I didn't have that kind of chivalric code. But because I heard about how bad Millennia was, I decided to fight her without summons, without calling in help. And I died darn near 100 times to her. I kept, like, respeccing my character, trying out new builds. In the end, I don't remember what I beat her with. All I know is that I gave my character, like, Hatsune Miku-esque hair. Similar hairstyle, similar hair color, and I beat Millennia, so now, to this day, I still wonder if it was the power of Hatsune Miku that defeated Millennia.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, there are definitely more options. I mean, even in Dark Souls 1, you could grind, and there was a certain openness to it. There were a couple areas that you could go. You weren't like, it wasn't like. There are some aspects that are definitely linear, but there were always there was usually a couple of options. I know Elden Ring brought that to a new level, but I mean some of it was always there. Like, I know what you're saying. Like, it made it more open, more accessible, but some of that was always there.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
It could be that I'm just grouping things together too much, but I kind of feel like if you like put a magnifying glass to it, a lot of the stuff has always been there.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say don't let them shoot me because they already have.
Step up from intruder.
Okay, so I haven't played Echoes Aincrad, and I didn't even finish the demo.
We're the first ones here.
I told myself I'm not gonna rant too much, and I will try not to rant too much. However, there was one area that kind of there was a bit that kind of took me off, but okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna leave most of my thoughts out of it, but it felt like there was some unnecessary clutter there. There was one sequence where you have an NPC talking at you. He talks a lot. He talks a lot. But, like, you beat, like, a boss fight or something like that, and he's talking to you, and he's like, okay, well, this is, you know, this is an NPC thing to do, talking to you, especially after our boss fight, reminiscing on your journey together thus far. The game forces you to walk slowly to a treasure chest. You just follow this, like, this path that is empty, you know, a straight line path, just walking along it as this NPC talks to you. That is fine, but shortly after you get the chest, the sequence is over, the guy finishes talking, you are no longer restricted to walking, and then you have to walk down another really long, boring, plain corridor to another chest. And I was like, what the frick is the point of this? Did someone screw up? Did the story and map team not communicate properly? Did they make his dialogue, was his dialogue twice as long before and then they shortened it? I wasn't quite sure what happened there. One possibility I had was maybe, so I think the whole, like, you know, forcing to walking might have been a mistake there, because even if they hadn't forced you to walk, like, going to both chests would have been enough time for them to finish talking. Meanwhile, I think it was like Final Fantasy X or something like that. I was always uncertain whether or not I should, like, stop walking so that they could, like, do their talking, or if I should just move on and hope that there's enough time. But anyway, one possibility I came up with was maybe they were trying to do a little bit like Dark Souls 1, where the maps are actually connected. Like, Demon Souls went with, like, kind of a hub system, and I think they kind of fudged it a little bit with some of the other, I did think those guys were still alive. I'm gonna die just to the random turrets at the beginning. Some archaic game design choice. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I was wondering if maybe they thought that they were gonna be, like, fancy and go all, like, go all Dark Souls 1 mode and make the map, like, interconnected. Like,
50%.
like each dungeon actually fits underneath the world map or something crazy like that. And they really didn't need to do that, right? Like, what is that part? I read about that part, but apparently more AC parts. Okay. Yeah, so maybe they're trying to fit the dungeon underneath the world map. They're trying to make everything fit together nicely, but, like, they really need to do that. If the cost of that is that players have to spend a long time just doing nothing, better just to cut it out. Yeah, I think it was a fair bit of complexity, even for the Dark Souls crew. Making maps fit together is difficult, and I don't know, like, I don't know if that is what they did with the Echoes of Aincrad, but if so, then it was completely unnecessary, because
2 repair kits remaining.
Because in other games that do that, where, like, everything's connected, the whole point of that is so that when you're in an area, you could, like, look out and be like, hey, I was there before, or, how did I get there? And then later you're like, hey, I got to that place that I saw earlier. But if you're just underground, then there's no point, because you can't actually see that you've gotten there. You do not enjoy the opening tutorial. hour-long jog through empty hallways. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully I can still restrain myself somewhat, but you have enabled me to go into ranting mode, at least a little bit. What the F was with that beginning sequence? Your party leaves without you. Okay, they're impatient. That's fine. They then tell you that they're getting attacked, that they're screwed, that you shouldn't then come for them. You then are told how to sprint. You then sprint through long hallways of a handful more enemies. It's not just I'm gonna sprint a little bit and then get to them. I'm gonna sprint through a pretty significant section, cutting down enemies left and right. Continue sprinting. Your guys have been dead silent for a good while. You get there in time to see them die. I don't remember if you see like kobolds there or what. I don't think so because of how they died. Meanwhile, the people that took them out have managed to hide behind a fucking boss. They booked it from where you saw your buddies die, down all the way across the dungeon, beyond the boss, hiding out way back there, waiting for you to come along and take out this boss so that they could try to jump you. This game I've done a lot of things well. It might be the best Sword Art Online game to date. Maybe. I don't know. Haven't played a lot of them. But that didn't sit well with me. And this is one of those things where I'm like, okay, you know, the demo's pretty good. And then I'm like sitting there or like lying in bed, thinking about it. And then I like, you know, it's like one of those things, right? You're not supposed to make yourself angrier just like lying in bed. You're supposed to go to sleep. And I'm just like, it's like thinking back on a conversation where you felt like a little embarrassed, maybe a little humiliated, and you started like going angry. You realize, wait, that wasn't my fault. That was the other person's fault. It felt like one of those moments. Could we, I know that like it was a stressful situation, they probably weren't thinking straight, but can we mention the fact that your buddies apparently can say the PKer's name, but not the fact that they got PK'd? Stella, cool. Who's Stella? See, this is the problem with me and ranting. Like, I need to be better at like saying good things about things.
Find the pressure chamber 621.
It's a
Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
it's a big thing I'm self-conscious about, that I'm just a downer, and this is why I'm no good as a streamer. I know some people who are happy all the time, and I'm just like, I don't know how they do it. I can't tell if I'm apparently known for being contrary. I'm such a devil's advocate that I'm apparently half devil myself. You didn't like how combat felt, it was kind of weird. I didn't have too much issues with combat at first. I mean, I didn't have too much issues with combat, but at the same time it was pretty early on. So it's hard for me to say much. I did like how they tried to do more with like a party. That changed it up a little bit. It did feel weird, but it felt a little less generic because like you can interact with your party member. Or your partner, at least. Sorry, Walter, were you saying something?
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
What was that sound? Was that just the door unlocking?
There, 621. Destroy the target.
Oh, it only took one hit?
Destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
Sword counts, but execution kind of lacking, at least for you. Fair enough.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0.
Boy.
Pattern B. Terminating threat.
Oh, that's the
There's no pilot.
that's the light wave cannon, I believe.
621, there's no time.
Oh, it healed.
Calculating time until core explosion.
No, that's definitely an AC then. He's also using the moonlight, which is very unfortunate for me. I don't like the moonlight in this game. I don't even use the Moonlight much in the Souls games, but I don't like it in this one.
10%. 1 repair kit remaining. Light tank ammunition depleted.
These.
HP at 50%.
Oh, that's not good.
AP at 30%.
I keep failing to equip the right
No
weapon.
repair kits remaining.
Okay, hopefully there's not another fight after this. I can't remember what it was. And I don't know if they changed the mission either.
1 minute. Hurry.
I think it's got terminal armor.
Light shoulder ammunition depleted.
Oh my goodness, I should run out of ammo on this. Wait, my guns are empty? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All my guns are empty. My mech is unarmed except for this laser dagger.
Raven, release the partitions.
How? Thing is, a generic MC in the demo didn't help you get attached. Oh, so I'm assuming that the demo didn't actually get all the way to.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Didn't actually get to the main game. I'm assuming.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
We're good. Are we good? Are we good? I mean, that was pretty sloppy, but I hope that we're good. So in the demo, you're still in the beta test of Sword Art Online. So remember that in the main story, on the first floor, on the first day, Kayaba Akihiko does that thing where everyone is forced to take on the real-life appearance in the game. So I think that's when you do your character creation, because that you decide what you really look like. In the demo, you play as a generic guy because it doesn't matter what you look like.
That's another solid milestone in our work.
You got to the open world portion, sure, but like, okay, so I didn't get to the open world portion, so I don't know if we're talking about different things here. But like, even when you get to the open world portion, I believe as long as you have the generic character, you're still in the demo, or not the demo, the beta. You want to make a character, right?
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Unfortunately, it's not you, it's gonna be Air.
Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Yeah, I agree, Cyberstrike. I was going to try and finish the demo, but I can't bring myself to do it, so I probably would just put it on the back burner. Right now, my interest is actually lower than it was before I played the demo, which is a little concerning. But at the very least, it will prevent me from wasting too much money. I went and started another run of Phoenix Point.
You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus.
Oh, new mission?
It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
I think I'm overdue for another break, though. But I think this is going to be a new mission. Ambush the Vesp. Wait. No, I've done both these, I think. Wait, no, I can't have done both these, because this is a decision point. Intercept the red guns, intercept the Vespers. But yeah, I started up another run of Phoenix Point. Mods, I use the console command because I'm terrible with that game. game is brutally hard for me. Other people manage to play on the actual hard difficulties. I can't even play on the normal. Also, it's extremely time consuming, so that's part of the reason why I use the console commands. It made it significantly easier though. Probably went a little overboard with my adjustments. But yeah, these days I waste a lot of time. Like, I wish I could be more productive, but it turns out that I often am not. I go and I replay old games that I've played. Like, apparently around this time last year, I was playing Phoenix Point. So another run Phoenix Point, I finished another run of XCOM 2. By the end, I was like, why am I doing this? I'll probably start up Cyberknights Flashpoint again at some point. I have been reading chunks of World Trigger again. I can't do it. At the very least, I've gotten Mother Dearest off my back regarding the job thing for a little bit, because I got a trip next month. It's like a bit more than half a week, probably closer to like, it's like close to a week, honestly. And you know, it's a little weird if you go and get a job and then you immediately take like a week off. But yeah, I gotta make a decision. And also, you know, there's October, and I still haven't decided what's gonna happen afterwards. Definitely taking at least 2 weeks off, minimum. Anyway, so it looks like we've ambushed the Vespers before, but I think I did this. I don't remember why exactly I did this, but despite doing this, in the end, the Balaam group was taken out, and and the Vespers with the Arquebus group. Arquebus was basically king of the hill for the rest of the game. So it doesn't matter that I took out the Vespers. It's a bit of an unfortunate choice too. I don't know squat about Hawkins, but Peter was really nice. He was polite. Like, he was the guy who was like handling the job what was it called? The job briefings, because Snail is such an arrogant prick, you know. Snail was a prick. What was the other guy that we assassinated? I can't remember his name. But he was also kind of arrogant. He seemed like he was fairly nice to his underlings, though. Michigan, though, he's like the funny drill sergeant. I liked him. I liked him a lot. I don't remember who this friendly craft that we're being accompanied by is. Curious. Where am I going for my trip? Well, down south to the desert. I had a friend who wanted to look at the stars. Apparently, it's going to be a good time, like a good time for stargazing. Like, I'm hoping the trip's going to be a good time, but it's going to be a good time for stargazing. Sky's going to be clear, especially out in the desert, far away from the city lights. And while we're at it, I might try to meet up with some people. By the way, oh, I probably shouldn't call people who might be lurking. We might visit like a couple of folks. There's a couple folks that I know from stream that I've never met in real life, and you know, if they're up for it, I'd be totally cool to like catch up with them over like lunch or dinner or something like that. My buddy also has someone to visit as well, so I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing that time. Honestly, I'd probably be fine just sitting on my phone, just like playing Girls Frontline or reading manga or whatever. Anyway. You know, I can never decide, like, whenever I'm off task like this, like, I kind of enjoy being off task. On the one hand, like, I'm not getting the game done. But on the other hand, like, the whole reason I'm streaming is not just to play games and talk into the void, it's to talk to people. I like having people around. I like talking. I talk too much. I was told my haircuts need to go faster back when I worked at a hair salon. I had one kid who was, like, practically in tears, asking me to cut his hair faster. I don't know if I was stressing him out or is it just the haircut itself. But in any case, I am way overdue for another break, so let me go ahead and take that, get a little bit more water. It's still warm out. I'm sure if I sat by the window it would be nice and cool though. But yeah, see y'all in just a few minutes, if I could actually alt-tab properly. Make sure to get up and stretch yourselves. Alrighty, I am back. Actually came back a tiny bit earlier, saw that triple redeem, so I decided to stretch a little bit. And it looks like on the YouTube side, Aristos is back as well. So, okay. So, I suppose we'll go and slay the Red Gun's Hell on 4 legs. And you know what? I'm probably gonna switch to my 4-legged mech as well. Or actually, I'm gonna switch to a different 4-legged mech, which might actually be using the same head part as Michigan. Before that, though, I want to look at the new FCS I got. Wow, this thing is geared for close-range combat like crazy. Holy F. Capable of exceptionally high-resolution capture and close-range engagements, making no concessions for the human brain's limitations in processing visuals. It's kind of nutty. I thought this one was good for close range. This Talbot's definitely more balanced. My mech is, or this particular mech is more of a close range combatant, but still, I don't know if I want to go this extreme. That's pretty wild. Just got S rank on the first fight with air. Oh. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't know what kind of rank I would have gotten if I had tried to score myself in that fight. Forgot if it took me 1 or 2 tries to beat her, but I didn't feel like I did well. Alright, let's see. This mech, I think, is just, okay, 2 missile launchers, 2 bazookas. Real straightforward.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
Hater, I don't know if you realize, but if we decline, then we're gonna be off to eliminate you. You know, it says this is a decision point. I don't know how much it actually affects. That's one thing that makes me a little sad about this game. No matter what decisions you pick, Arquebus will stomp Balam. I mean, it wasn't like Balam's it wasn't like either corporation was really nice. But like, it's just a little unfortunate. It doesn't feel like you can truly change the course of things. I mean, Chapter 5 changes, but that's more a case of like, who do you give the biggest middle finger to, I suppose? I mean, I guess that says something about someone if, when victory is all but assured, this one guy is just going to be the biggest wrench in everyone's plan. So, I mean, yeah, it says something about your capabilities there, but it's just unfortunate that you can't, like, affect the plot more, I guess, immersively. You know, instead of redirecting the stream, all you can do is just, like, slam a dam in front of it.
Just get it done.
If I could do...
There's nothing more for me to say.
I thought he was done, which is why I started talking. If I could do a job as an AC, which corporal would I work for? Honestly, like, okay, look. As awesome as ACs are, being a mercenary in the Armored Core universe, any Armored Core timeline, assuming that they're not all connected, it seems kind of miserable. The corporations are all kind of nasty. Like, at best, they're just, like, cold, faceless employer. At worst, they're backstabbers. So I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite, like, corporal that I would be working for. Like, I'd be one of those guys who would get too caught up in emotion, you know? Fight for my brothers in arms, even though they're just another corporate lackey that I just happened to fight alongside once or twice, and they were nice to me.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Oh, you know what?
Like Artemis
Since
sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency check primed.
Second wave incoming.
this is why I love Michigan. I don't know if you guys caught all of that. As usual, the enemy forces think that you're just some solo punk mercenary who's just gonna get your butt handed to you. Michigan is rattling off like your resume basically, and says that until I get there, the odds are not in your favor. You gotta love the guy.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Watu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Yeah, it was not cool.
Albany, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Okay, the multi-lock on is a little wonky for me, but I guess it's working out fine.
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit?
If you can kill me, by all means, go ahead.
Plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
Love this guy. Tired is winning out? Alright. Have a good rest.
Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Thanks for hanging out, Cyberstrike. Always good to have you here.
Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's Gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
But I got so many other things to kill.
Time to finish the job since 2-1. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Oh hey, there's my target.
Who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, let me use the maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
God, I just love this guy. Wait. Oh, is that Michigan? Was I just shooting at just a Tetrapod MT this whole time? I mean, Tetrapod MTs, four-legged ACs, what's the difference? My generator keeps running out. I hate this.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at
Ooh, he's got a repair kit too, huh? It's a shame I don't have a whole lot of stuff for all you little guys. These missiles are meant to harass people and take out really small things.
Light shoulder ammunition depleted.
Man, really? Okay.
AP at 50%. How can one merc do this alone?
Guess HQ needs your help with the map, Asawa.
Think we can add numbers? One repair kit remaining.
Oh, hey, he used the pulse barrier. I didn't think anyone had that equipped in. Wait, can I have it on his pulse barrier, or? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
At 30%. Left shoulder ammunition depleted. AP at 30%.
Can I do it? Probably not, because I probably got to kill everyone else too.
Back the big one! Relief team to the front! Get those worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
Ooh, okay, okay, okay. The Sin of Excess was no good. Very well. That gap, back to the front. It's such a stupid name I gave this back.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Artemis sent some clown on a suicide mission.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the
He knows his men's
the only gun 13
names
has
here.
managed to live this long. Until the Liger tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject prime.
Michigan's a good guy, I like him.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Guasu.
Wasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, a Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Definitely gonna be an easier time weeding through all these guys.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. You want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balin Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
Oh, that's one tetrapod down.
Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Fine. I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
It's gun one mission.
Go, go, go! Follow the
Wish I had a grenade launcher instead of just the bazooka right now. There's so many of these guys.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
AP, 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Using pulse armor at least gets you out of there. No, maybe if I just kept up the. Maybe if I kept up the machine gun, I would finish him off before. Yeah. Okay, I'm losing track again. There's so much stuff going on. What do you mean 10%? Don't say such scary things. Okay, gotta back off and figure out where my target actually is. Joking around to the end. Okay, I was right.
Kidding. Not Michigan.
You have to take out. You have to take out the MP. So that last one, even though I had managed to somehow miraculously kill him, it wouldn't have been the end. A little bit more. I believe I'm actually this far out of ammo. Okay, just gotta use these with this. Especially these guys are slow to targets. Looking at these containers, and suddenly I was like, what if there was an AC part hidden around here? That mess? That would have been super unfortunate.
One new message.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's Coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Are you talking about Coral, or are you talking about you and me? Trying to figure out if I got some new part I forgot to account for. Oh, right. The ephemera arms. I already had the head for that, right? Yep, got the head for it. Bizarre looking as all heck, though. Sheesh. That's some interesting looking legs. Almost like they're wearing long boots. Huh. Load limits, not super crazy low. Weight and energy load are pretty decent. Huh. Weird little rectangular shape boosters. And then this one. Particular focus on enhanced quick boost related specs. Longer quick boosted duration, stronger thrust than my current ones. Quick boost reload time isn't ideal. Definitely could handle a good amount more weight though. Nothing to say about this except that it's maxed out on quick boost thrust. Alright, so that's all the new parts. Unknown territory survey. Eliminate your pursuer. Aha. Aha.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Probably someone that's Neo sent on my trail because this is the nicest he's ever been. I'm mostly saying that because I do know who's following me. Not sure they're actually following me though. Been a while since I've done this mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Place is on fire.
Make your way down to the next depth.
Who could have been responsible for this, I wonder? Probably an independent merc. Did he say go down? Was I supposed to like take the tunnel down or?
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and...
Let's see. Rubicon Liberation Front messenger who infiltrated earlier but was killed. Now the new battle can finally be completed. Yes, no, before those two destroyed... What are they talking about? Those two, are they talking about Balaam and Arquebus? For long. That was one of the developers, but I don't remember who they're associated with. Other than the particles in the air, kind of reminds me of some.
Is that
coral response from inside the creature? Watch out!
Right, I remember we had some giant bugs on the Core 3 era. Well, not necessarily on Part 3. I've never actually played on Part 3. But I'm thinking explicitly, Armor Core Nexus.
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
Should I be concerned? Wait, I got hit there. Maybe I should just shoot them all. It's just I did run out of ammo on a couple missions now. Although, you know, now that I think about it, I switched over to these guns from a different set of guns. These are a little lighter and do a little bit more damage per shot. The other guns had more ammo though, both in reserves and in the magazine. Looks like I already looted this chest.
Raiding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Someone's theme song. Familiar map.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
You know, I know someone who's not a fan.
This time, I don't have any other choice.
I know someone who's not a fan of Rusty.
I set you both up. Rusty, wait!
He's a Liberation Front leader.
Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential. Oh, I see it, Uncle, but potential and danger are birds of a feather.
Okay, so I guess we're fighting both of them now.
Come to this. Raven, it's too late now.
I don't remember, was this always no, this was on TV1, because otherwise...
At 30%.
My AC can't take much more.
I didn't have any health kits on him at all.
Get out of here, Flatwell. You still have work to do.
I guess that's probably because it's a TV1. So, does that mean Rusty will work on Liberation Front? I don't remember if this was something that I might have found out in the past. He recovers from it too fast.
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, I know someone who's not fond of Rusty, so as soon as he says stuff like...
Something's changed since last time.
Wait, what do you mean last time?
You still haven't found a purpose.
Right-hand ammunition active.
So when he says stuff like that, you know, that Rubicon needs me, he needs you. So like, it really doesn't sound like he's not really talking like a friend there. Definitely doesn't sound like that anyway. Okay, yeah, I'm in more trouble than I thought. Wait. Oh, I thought he was dead, so the fact that I kept moving.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. Find your purpose. Then we'll settle this.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
I'm kind of wondering, like, why we couldn't just, like,
I'm
go back.
picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
A little hard to hear me with the gunfire, fair enough. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying earlier, but,
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
I was probably mostly talking about how I know someone who's not fond of Rusty, and honestly, in this fight, he doesn't... the way he says buddy doesn't sound very friendly. It doesn't sound like he's really against trying to murder you. I guess his orders were different, but like our orders was to deal with whoever's following us. Something about unsanctioned surveys.
I see them so clearly.
What I thought.
The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Wonder if Walter was that scientist. We did find some logs from Professor Nagai talking about Assistant 1 and Assistant 2, I believe. Anyway, I was just thinking that, you know, like, maybe per our orders we didn't have to take down Rusty, because, I mean, it was just like, you know, there's some unknown AC following us, and something about how unsanctioned surveys can't be allowed and so on. It's like, well, he's with Arquebus, and he was sent here on a mission too, so, I mean, doesn't look like he's following us. And plus, like, it's a little weird, like, if they were really trying to pit Raven and Rusty against each other, they would still need someone to mop up whoever survives. Like, did they expect that the two of us would just do a double KO? Or was there a force there and they were just so insignificant that we didn't even like mention them? Rusty flew out there with the one missing arm and we just broke through easily as well. Who knows? Maybe we found another way out. Maybe it's not important. Reach the Coral Convergence. Jeez. Don't remember how many chapters there were in... I mean, how many missions there were in Chapter 5, but... Maybe I could actually beat New Game Plus of Armored Core 6? I'm probably not going to do New Game Plus on stream, though. Especially because time's running out for me to do streams. So I'll probably move on after I finish this run. But now I gotta decide, can I do this run tonight? Because right now it's a little early, you know. We haven't even reached the 3.5 hour mark. Do I want to call it here? Or do I want to keep pushing onwards? We'll probably could be like close to the 5 hour mark at least. I remember last time it took me like at least 3 hours between doing the last mission and then actually being the game. But I think I might have also like did another mission to warm up first. Well, let's just go for it. And this is the mech that used to beat the Ibis last time. Before we do though, I'm just a little curious. Aha. Okay, so Middle Flatwell was a new... I mean, of course we knew he was a new join. Like, we saw the combat log there. Now this one was also something that changed. Push, very well. Let's go at it.
You saw the ruins.
I'm feeling pretty fatigued, but we are going to keep going.
Institute City, the mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Okay, so let's see. There's this mission. There's the mission that starts off Chapter 5. And then after that, I make a choice.
621.
And there's probably 3 more missions from there.
Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Is it 3? Is it 2? It's probably 3 more missions from there. Probably 3. 2? Might be 2. In any case, we have at least 4 missions ahead of us, including this one.
Their voices are so close now. This is my home.
Oh, I mean, maybe it was your hometown, but it's still your home. I feel like your home is inside my head. Of course, you want to move out. I guess I can't exactly stop you.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
Please? Nope. Failed.
Mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Archivist stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when
Maybe I should have used the bazooka instead.
Yes. I smell opportunity.
AP at 50%.
Ow. I don't know how annoying the shield was.
Come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup. This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail. Please come in. This is Vaderlink. Requesting backup.
One repair kit remaining.
Assuming that nothing changes, I'm not gonna fight all the spinning wheel guys. Those take way too much out of me.
Please, Snail, come in.
I didn't even quite realize you was staggered there.
Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
No kidding. Unfortunately, we didn't know her long enough to actually really feel bad. Well, I mean, we feel bad for her. We didn't know her long enough to like truly feel bad about taking her out. So it didn't feel like betrayal exactly. It just felt like, oh man, kind of sucks for them.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
The other guy, though, well, just another example of why Balam's a bunch of jerks. Well, actually, no. I guess Balam and Marcus are both of the jerks. Nope.
Thomas grinder wheel.
Already got the combat logs here, unless they changed something. Already got the chests here too. I already forgot where the moonlight is over here. I forgot I was the light wave cannon. I think that was somewhere around here as well. Forgot where it was. Probably it might have been one of the early buildings. High up, there was a chest there.
We're nearly there, 621.
Oh, this generator is, oh well, my energy output is kind of crap. I was gonna say the generator, but you know, it's probably not the generator's fault. What's my favorite mission? I don't know if I have one, but off the top of my head, as soon as I saw it, that you asked that, I think it was the one where you fight Rusty the final time when he's in his new mech. Is that the mission where you're on the ships and you just have infinite energy? There have been times that I've been looking for a game where I could just like run around in. I feel like I don't enjoy games enough for that. Like I want to, but like I'm not the kind of guy who played Red Dead Redemption just like ride around the horse and enjoy it. But I wish I could just fly around definitely without doing this whole like wait for your energy to recharge and then assault boost, wait for your energy to recharge, assault boost.
Wait, something's coming.
So that mission where you had like true infinite flight duration, it was pretty nice.
A response. It's a sea weapon.
Well, I guess it's not true infinite because, you know, you're gonna run out of time eventually. Well, actually, no. I guess you won't run out of time. It's just you're gonna die eventually. This thing stonewalled me so hard I gave up on this game for like 2 years.
Still functional.
I don't. So previously I fought this thing with the power bunker, but it was really hard to actually hit the power bunker. So, depending on my distance, I might just rely on the bazooka. This bazooka actually has pretty good direct hit adjustment. And space damage isn't bad either. Still can't dodge to save my life though. Bad moment there to see to check on chat. Okay, nice and smooth.
Enemy coral
So,
response.
well, smooth enough.
Silent.
Not buttery smooth, but smooth enough.
Wait. It's coming back.
Oh, right.
It's reactivating.
For this part, I remember seeing someone do something like this, so I prefer to fly up in the air to try and get away from it.
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Oh, South Bar's back. I could fight it again, right? I don't even have a good lock on. I'm still trying to shoot at him. So I'm down the ground again. The ground's kind of a distance to him.
Significant damage.
Oh!
We've nearly got it, 621.
Crap.
You're the
Didn't
only
mean to
one
do that,
who
but
can finish
okay.
the job.
One repair kit remaining.
Nope. Shoot this part of the bazooka.
Detonation at 10%.
10%'s good enough.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
Alright. And a little bit
Isn't over,
annoying,
621.
as well as a scripted part of the game. A scripted
Coral
build.
resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into...
No, 621, move.
Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it. They were once away.
The Sunny Lounge is not that strong when we use it.
Target neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
He's reporting to someone. Is it like someone higher up in Arquebus? He often acts like he's the head honcho.
Arquebus seized control of the coral.
Or is he reporting to
Its
someone
occupying
else behind the
forces
scenes?
swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires, the vascular plant. Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Watching it. Ah, man. Okay, so, I mean, it's almost time for another break, but maybe let's see if we can just rush through this next mission. Actually, I'm getting pretty hungry, but I don't know what I'd be eating.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
Guess I'll have a graham cracker while Aerith's talking, please.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the Coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the Coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the Coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The Coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, I think I was picking a fight with a tetrapod that took forever, so I shouldn't do that. Machine gun, bazooka, and let's see, what's on my left arm?
In the AC systems.
I think
He's showing us the way out.
looks like there's another machine gun.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. That Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
Is that Institute Tech? Institute Tech is pretty crazy.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them.
I have issues with the generators that they produce, though. The core generators, and not just because it's burning coral. It actually looks really cool. No offense to Aaron, her folks.
Hey you! Get back to...
Wait! They're not with us!
ATM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance.
Wait a minute. Is this left-hand thing just a jamming bomb? Oh, it is. Yep. And it even says hand jamming round launcher now. Earlier it didn't say that. I was wondering why I was like firing that stuff off. It didn't look like I had anything in my outer shoulder. I really don't think the jamming bomb launcher is any good,
Here's
but
our way back to the surface.
I can't even think firing it because I
This
see
AC
that I
should
have one.
just enough propulsion.
Oh my goodness. No. Incline.
Is this outskirts of Institute City.
This is V6 Pater, calling all security team members.
Oh, he's alive because we didn't murder him.
Raven,
So.
the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City.
Although I'm not even sure we actually like successfully killed him.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Unidentified AC!
Okay, I should have tried to stealth my way as much as possible.
We should take that rusty old AC! Shut it down!
Pressing the wrong buttons, but it doesn't.
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Unidentified AC!
Whoops.
That's the AC. Is that really Raven?
Raven, fight back.
Do we have to? Not like I'm gonna get paid for it, right?
AP at 50%.
Oh, crap. Oh, I'm supposed to head over there. Alright then. Oh. Crap generator, right.
We've got eyes on the independent merc.
Don't hit the core! We want Raven alive!
I don't think that's an option for you guys at this point.
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walters must... What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
AP
Ow.
at 30%.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
Which is... there.
She must be involved with Walter's mission.
No, actually, no. That actually makes it hard for them to hit me or not, to lock on.
Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close to nuke!
Oh, crap.
V6 Pater, I've received orders
Should have
from
fired the
V2
bazooka.
failed. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
If I shot the plane, I probably would have killed him real quickly.
There's too many of them.
Nah, we're doing fine.
I'm picking up something else.
Carla's showing up with her missile boat of an AC.
Tourist, having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter, he asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! Another AC! Irene! Great geez! Those are junkyards?
We have a lot of friends.
I don't just design weapons, you know. Feel smooth, babe.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me out of this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Alright,
It's so
so.
clearing. Better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Good.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk.
I mean, I have like
Walter,
5 spare and a whole bunch of credits, but yeah, it's probably good that you retrieved AC.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Okay, so we have a few more missions. I totally forgot about this one. Okay, well, quick break. And then we'll get right back into it right after that. Oh, right. About to run the break time screen. Alright, I'm back, and I had a biscuit. Excuse me, let me say that again. I'm back, and I had a biscuit. In fact, I am having a biscuit. Gonna need a couple more moments. Also, should probably go off the BRB screen. Alright, I'm just gonna go with this mech for the rest of the game. I am tempted to use my my dumpster fire mech though. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll screw around just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's see, we changed to this generator. Which required this core. Back to Xylem it is.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RAD's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Oh crap. I don't remember we fight any bosses or ACs here. This could be a little rough with this mech.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
I don't know if it really matters to Raven, to 621.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
To the tourist, the
Good job,
freelancer.
Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Yeah, so I'm
Guess
not...
who showed up early. Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
So I'm not sure it really matters to Raven exactly.
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
But the fact that that Coral is Sapien.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
I should go and activate them right now instead of whatever I'm doing right here. Hey Drigo, good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Sorry, I've been like trying to like talk and form some thoughts. And then the enemies, they just keep coming. And then my allies, they just keep talking. Probably gonna be bombed for the drop. I wonder if there's any loot hidden around here. Xylem is a big place. You get to play Pokemon Up. What is that? I don't recognize the name.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Okay, so it takes about 4 shots to kick out the snipers. Oi! Okay, maybe that was more 4 shots. I don't know. New Digimon game on phone. Man, Digimon's like one of those franchises where it's like it's pretty cool, but like everything they do seems to like fail. Like there's like some decent games, but like I mean, aren't there like a whole bunch of games that close? I mean, I can't just say that about Digimon. Like Mega Man had something like that. Diablo tried to make a mobile game that didn't go well.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Shield's dying. These guns are not great for score, if I was doing this for score, but man, they fire fast. And against weak enemies, they're pretty nice.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
Oi.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
What do you mean make sure you don't miss? What?
The shield said it's not. The shield's offline.
How was I supposed to hit that?
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Based on Digimon toys, I definitely remember a couple of those.
Autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
Ah, jeez.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
The tower can't take any more.
What are you even shooting at it?
It's been destroyed.
Oh, this bastard. Is that an HC? Okay, so I don't know what to do with the suicide drones, but other than that, like I think this should be okay. I failed one more time switching back to my other build, which I don't think will do any better here.
Get into position, tourist. It's time.
But you know, it's just a mech I'm more familiar with.
Until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K deployed, Chief.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process P1. Plasma capsule ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
I will take all I can. Yeah, maybe I should have went over there and activated the other turrets.
Left, the system is ours, tourist.
No, let's hope they don't kill us in the next 4 minutes then. Four minutes feels like a long time here, but I mean in D&D terms, 4 minutes would be like 40 rounds. That would be a utterly unplayable fight. So I guess I should be glad that we're not TTRPGing 5 minutes. It would probably be 1 minute if it was TTRPG. And it would still feel like a long time.
Silence control. Escalating to mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
I'm hanging, I'm dangling from a rope.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, let's get to the shield. One of that in. Nope.
We've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Suicide drones next. I don't think I can hit them.
Wait, we've got something else.
There's suicide drones.
Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
How the heck am I supposed to hit those?
Tower shield. The shield's at its limit.
I mean, I managed to blow some of them up, but I don't even know how.
There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Oh, then I guess I better sign quick.
Heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Shield's offline.
Crap. We're in trouble now.
The tower's been taken away.
This bastard. My guns are still on cooldown.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Light and definition at 50%.
Are we good? That was a close call. Jeez. If I ever try to go S-rank this one, gotta beware of the big guy.
Silo control. Escalating to top-level privileges.
Well, let's see. If both Drago and Raph are playing this new Digimon game, maybe I should look into it.
Good job holding out, tourist.
Only just got Ghost Light 2
Now
though.
I'll show you
Am I getting another
what
gacha?
this city really is.
The water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
I'm suddenly reminded of a certain series where, excuse me. Where a guy thought he was being put in charge of a tiny little
Thank
island,
Walter for the tip.
and then a whole continent rises out of the sea.
I give you the colony ship, Simon. Walter's parting gift.
So it's a colony ship. It's a ship with like a city on top of it. So how does this function exactly? Like, if you were to take into space, do people just go inside and like close the windows and that's it? I mean, there's probably like a second layer of windows, like reinforced
Let me fill
steel,
you in on the plan.
and probably the third layer, some kind of force
While
field.
you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The Xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is
Allow for
that
Super Robot
the
Anime.
observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
Air. I hope you have a plan, because even if we backstabs Carla, which we are going to do, because I promised I'd fight for you this time, I hope you have a plan, because otherwise Arquebus is still in charge.
No new messages.
Look at the massive difference in pay. Sheesh. Carla is offering more than 5 times what Air can. But earlier in the game, Air said that she doesn't have any money to pay us with. People online talk about this as if she just like was saving and scrounging every last bit of money she can to pay us for this job. Alright, Air.
Raven, this job comes from me,
It's time for me to fulfill my promise.
a Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's Hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
Okay. Let's take this seriously. Being all reliable.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
God, here we go. We're probably gonna take out Chatty first before we get to Carla. And she's gonna be really upset when Chatty goes.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven.
There's probably
As
a
always,
hidden
I'll
chest around here
support
somewhere too, but I won't. I'm not likely to find it.
In the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer behind this. Please, be careful.
You know, I used to think the song was, or this tune was the Balteus's theme, but it's not. It's Air's. It's called Contact with You, and she talks about making contact with a capital C. Hey, are we gonna kill Snare? Wait, hold on. Ironic. You don't know when you're beaten. You don't know what's good for you. guy is weird. He's complaining that we only know how to chase our master's pride, even though he's trying to make himself our new master. Yep.
My augmentation has been refined to perfection.
Sure about that? I seem to be putting up much of a fight.
Things against me.
AP at 30%.
Okay, fine, you made me use top hit. I hope you're proud of yourself. You took one med kit out of me, one repair kit. Now you die. Oh, maybe not quite yet. Amazing, you're still alive. Okay, now you die.
Nothing stop you, pest. You may have won this battle, but I'll win the war.
Honestly, I'm so sad that he survived. If I could, I would have just like popped his cockpit, like seriously. Has he done anything bad enough to warrant it? Well, I mean, he's worse than everyone else that we've murdered on this planet.
30%.
Ooh, well, that's not good. We're gonna get a repair kit? Or not a repair kit, resupply?
The partition's locked us in.
Well, hi, tourist. How much did Archibus pay you?
They didn't.
Hate to see you go. Actually, why don't you stick around?
I'll handle the partition. You take care of this.
Just really didn't pay me much. In fact, they didn't pay me anything. Air didn't pay me much either. She's a sweet girl, but she doesn't have a big wallet. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, that's terrible.
Looks like we're clear, Raven. I've unlocked the partition.
I was trying to save ammo, but might have spent some health instead. You know, back when I first streamed this game, like I would.
Chatty, fire up the ACs.
I'm sorry, ACs. Am I gonna 1v2?
She's in there.
Please give me a resupply. Oh, they're not giving me a resupply, are they? Oh, this isn't good.
Let me tell you my motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can. I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it.
No, she's got those siege missile launchers on her hands.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Cool. Assault armor, huh?
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice.
Heal.
Sit on the fence. You make no enemies. Pathetic.
No.
Walter must be turning in his grave.
I'm so shocked that they didn't give me a resupply. Or maybe they did and I just didn't see it. Honestly, I'm a little curious to try the mission again from the beginning. If they expect me to do all that, then it's like, okay, no wonder dealing with Sneo is optional.
Roger, Chief.
I didn't heal in time. I got killed while I was unlocked, but I don't know if I could have done because she seems to have heals. Oh, fudge.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own.
Gosh.
But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence. You make no enemies. Or friends. That's our tourist. Looking got
Healed
room for
again.
more. I brought a full course meal.
I can see that.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
exciting. Stressful though. That's one down.
She's dead, tourist. You have made a big mistake.
Maybe so, but it would have been a mistake not what I did.
You're making this hard. I can hear the chief laughing. Yes, I can do everything. Guess you run, tourist.
Dang, okay, if I played better, maybe I could have done back there. I think I would have run out of ammo, but I think between the pulse armor and the repair kits.
Never loses.
Cylon's control center is locked out.
Let me, Chief. I'll take us over the finish line.
Oh, okay.
Inherited privileges. Owner, Signet Carla. Activating perimeter protocol.
All right.
Propulsion vector locked. All systems locked out.
Whenever stuff like this happens, it's like, oh, why do you guys even need me? The side that I'm not on is the one that's succeeding, the one that's actually doing well. You need me to help out because when I'm fighting for you, things go bad. It would be nice if she commented on me taking out Snail along the way.
No new message.
Carla had planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
We're gonna destroy the Xylem. Something that all of our arquebusts couldn't do. Before that, I'm gonna take a quick look at that head. The Mind Beta head. It did look like it was a different... I did see some of the mechs that the All Mind Throkas had a different head. They do look pretty cool. They're not everyone's style, and they're both kind of odd looking, but yeah. Interesting. Defensive stats are a lot lower for not much more energy and even less weight. It's even heavier and it has less defenses. Interesting. Scan time or scan reset of 9 seconds is a little awkward. It looks cool though, I think, even if it is a little odd. Anyway, back onto the missions. Destroy the drive blocks. Oh jeez. Destroy the large Skirmian? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Wait, why am I getting offered 630k for this? Why am I to 81k?
I'll explain our mission.
Air, have you been holding out on me?
Carla's last trick has rendered the Xylem inoperable.
Or did you end up scrounging money from inside this place?
There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral. We have to take the whole thing down. The lower drive block is powered by large Skirmian generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crush the Xylem into the Alien Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on. No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have. Come and see what the name Raven means to them.
Is that where you got all the funding too? feel like it's a bit of a lie, because, I mean, obviously, like, there's another Raven out there, and no one really thinks we're really like them, other than maybe our ability to fight, but even then, we don't fight like them either.
Let's go, Raven.
Is it the last mission, or is there one more left after this? It's Rusty, isn't it? He was with Middle Flatwell, so definitely connection with the Rubicon Liberation Front. You know, now I'm thinking about it, it's like, what if the difference isn't that we decided to defend them, that things got bad, it's that Rusty decided not to help out Arquebus.
Looks like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy. I never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Compared to my back, Rusty's look colorless.
Activating combat mode.
V4. Rusty was the first to offer his help.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
Right, probably could have used melee on that one.
Looks like the Liberation Front is broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, out the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
Okay, so I lose a chunk of health and then it brings me back up. Okay, that's acceptable. I gotta check my energy situation. I feel like I never have enough energy. I guess that's part of the gameplay loop, though.
Two repair kits remaining.
Oh no. No, not again. Oh, this sucks. Oh, can't sneak past it. Sweet. Wrong weapon, but you know what? Good enough. I just realized the rest of these mech is called Steel Haze Orthus. So his old mech was Steel Haze. First I thought it was Orthus with an H in there, which would be the two-headed giant dog, I think. And this one on the other side, huh? Sloppy. And most of my damage has been from falling so far. Let's try to avoid that. Yeah, energy's running out too quickly. It must be used to those lightweight mechs.
Surrounds the plant. Keep pushing them back. It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paying off.
I see, so we're supposed to dip into the side partially to avoid
That's the
attacks?
machine from grid 086.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
Can't see what we're looking at here, but alright. What are we doing? Oh, okay. It's just something there. Oh, it's smart cleaner. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck.
Nice. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
Right-hand ammunition, left-hand ammunition at 50%.
That's not good. Camera angle sucks, but...
AP at 30%.
Oh, I never got that.
You've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
Yeesh, nasty for my ammo, but...
Smart cleaner destroyed. Wait. Detecting hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
I'm getting pings through the
Guess
wall.
Archibus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Man, I was hoping I have another one of those infinite energy sequences. It'd be really nice if you guys gave me a resupply pod though, especially if things get worse.
Entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes.
Got a whole lot of
There's
things.
Skirmian generators left. Once we've shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet engine. Destroy the generators and head outside.
I wish the scanners were better.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies out here.
Target 1AC. Identification. V4. It's supposed to be dead. Full barrage! Don't let him get any closer! You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Oh, that's not good. I think my right hand was already at 30% though. Son, I saw that you dropped another short redeem, so I'm gonna have to take care of that at some point. And welcome back, Aristos. Wonder there's gonna be a boss with a low intro. I don't even know where to go. Oh, enemies. That's a good sign, I suppose. Okay, took out 2 in one go.
3 generators destroyed. 1 more to go.
Right. Do you happen to know where it is? If you could mark which last generator, that would be really helpful. Are you going the right way or am I going backwards? I can't tell, I might be going backwards. This might be the way to go once I destroy all the generator. That's what it feels like. Just got a couple pings, not sure where though. That's the annoying thing. I feel like they should have at least have like little blinky arrows in the corner of the screen, or on the sides of the screen, showing like which side those enemies are. And they really should let the scan stay around for longer, especially if they have such a long cooldown on almost all of them. Like, I just feel like the scans should... I almost feel like they should have doubled the scan duration on all the head parts. It was kind of niche, but I actually did like how the old games let you equip a radar on instead of one of your back weapons. I'm so lost in Arizona getting any advice. Okay, how did I even get in here in the first place? I'm still pinging enemies. I think there was at least one enemy below me. Epic music's going and I can't figure out where to go. Oh, this is so sad. I'm just circling around the pillar. Maybe through here? Lots of enemies. Oh my. Okay, supply pod. Still really wondering if I missed one. Like in the last mission.
I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Balteus.
Oh, the Archivist Balteus. Oh.
Raven, the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Man, your powers of observation are astoundingly bad.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Archivist Balteus.
I should stream less Raven someday. I actually already have. I was going to stream. Oh, but I forgot to mail it. Gosh, I was actually gonna stream Nexus, but then I couldn't actually. Wearing the enemy AC down. And your whole fleet just deals the rest of them.
Second to none. Stay focused. 2 repair kits remaining.
So I wasn't sure like where the. Oh, of course. I wish I had said that earlier. There. Oh, that's what you meant. Phase 2. But anyway, I wasn't sure about the legality of using emulators, so I figured it would be more on the level if it was a game that I actually had. And I do have Nexus, but I couldn't find the disc anywhere. So in the end, I started playing Last Raven. Wait, I have the wrong weapon equipped. No wonder I wasn't breaking through his shields. No, I missed. Okay, what is going on? Apparently I'm missing with all my stuff. Oh, that's because I'm... Oh, my machine gun's out. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll let him finish talking. Oh, it was going fine right until I ran out of ammo. Even though I apparently had a full resupply for that fight. I don't know why I said apparently. I mean, I did have a full resupply for that fight. Wonder what happened there. Maybe I should consider switching to the machine guns after all.
Raven, the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. You're below that.
Or maybe I shouldn't be firing so indiscriminately like I do. Not so tough. How the heck did I take so much damage?
It would be most inconvenient to see our hard one go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Arquebus.
Oh jeez, big part of that.
Oh, vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Yeesh. I can't even see the laser just chopping me up. Let's drop down to the ground for a moment. Jeez, how do I avoid that? It spreads out to the sides.
No repair kits remaining.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. But last time it was just a big wide spread. Are you kidding me? Ah!
We're losing the blast jet! Boy fighter! We need cover!
Finally! There we go.
Arquebus. One last plan.
Confirmed. V2 snail, down.
Can we just like put extra couple rounds on him just to make sure?
I just about managed.
Oh, someone took him out.
Rusty's signal just disappeared. Raven, seems we've got trouble ahead. We need to take down the Xylem fast.
Sure, but first we gotta make sure to like put this in the trash compactor, you know? Make sure Snail doesn't come back. Oh, shoot. I skipped through that. But yes, Seraph, boom. Alright, this should be the last mission. And we'll see who was good enough to take out Rusty. Even if there was a tired Rusty.
Augmented human C4
Probably had his armor worn down.
entering standard mode.
Bring down the Xylem. Concludes chapter and the game.
The Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon. The world you saved.
No, I guess I don't have a choice. I guess this is my home now.
We'll also need to prepare for re-entry.
How back to the beginning of the game?
Be ready to escape once we're finished.
But first, we have to deal with certain someone, and because I already know spoilers, I will not pretend to act surprised. Maybe I should practice acting surprised more. Just for the jokes, you know? No, I've never been good at pranks. In fact, I think I'm less tolerant of pranks than most. It's loading slow.
Main system.
Or maybe that's normal speed, who knows. Anyway, let's get in there. So hope my controller has enough power.
Raven, that's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target.
So we're gonna break one and then fight happens. Just in case. Use a melee weapon.
Silent. Starboard chamber is silent.
Yeah, earlier, Rusty was like, he may be V2, but he's second to none. But like, what about V1? Like, that guy might not be a commander, but isn't he like a pretty impressive fighter? Xylem's going down. If someone was here to try and stop us, then they've already failed, regardless of whether we die or not. This was a cool ship, though. Wish we could keep it.
The Coral's safe. Rubicon's safe.
The fook is that? Hi, Walter. Weren't you supposed to be dead?
Is that you?
Did Arquebus put you through the re-education program? Oh, that's a weapon I've seen. You know,
Walter, but that AC. Picking up a coral response. Watch out.
jeez.
My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
You know, re-education program or not, if Walter's good enough to be a final boss, even in a souped-up special mech, like, shoot, why would he need us? Okay, this is definitely a boss mech. That is not a player mech.
621. I see it next to you. Yes. For the fire.
Boy, don't say that about my friend.
When something's alive, it doesn't die easy. Every last cinder. Burn the coral, and our job will be over. And all the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Walter! Stop!
This is really my call. Okay, well that was my last medkit already. No, that was bad. Should have just used the bazooka. Okay, I'm having a better idea how to dodge stuff, but he changes up his pattern again, I'm in trouble. Oh jeez, easier than Balteus Arquebus. Jeez, that was an intimidating mech though. Then again, the Balteus was super intimidating the first time I fought it.
The mission. My friend's wishes. Look at you, 621. You found a friend.
Walter! We have to go, Raven. Raven. One day, humanity and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe.
Yeah, but what about Arquebus?
I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way. Raven. We'll find it together.
Honestly, it would have been great if we managed to destroy the vascular plant without igniting the entire solar system. Because I don't like the fact that, like, okay, so the Rubicon Liberation Front has basically hit a second wind due to Air using our name for a little pep talk. But man, like, Rusty's gone, Liberation Front's and major leaders are gone. Well, I don't know if they're gone. Like, everyone keeps surviving, their ACs getting destroyed. Alright, I suppose I should talk about my thoughts a little bit more. I'm always talking about my thoughts. Just now I was actually thinking instead of talking. But, man, this was really a great game. Like, I might not be super fond of the stagger mechanic, and it seems like energy weapon builds are a little limited. But those aside, it's pretty awesome. If there's, like, one more thing I could greedily ask for, it's... I wish that, like, there was more variation in, like, in Chapter 4. Because, like, Chapter 3 was when we took down the Ice Worm. And Chapter 4, we took down the Ibis. But everything up to that point was the same, like... I mean, there's probably some little changes here and there. But still, like, you know... Seek out the core convergence. I guess it would have felt a little... I don't even know you guys can hear me over the music. I guess I'll lean in a little bit more. I guess it would have felt a little lazy if they simply made it so that if Balaam had taken over, then Maeterlinck would have betrayed Arquebus and joined instead. Because I mean, the other guy, I forgot his name, he betrayed Balaam. So it was the same two, you know, the same two pilots, Redgun and Vesper. It would be kind of lazy, but I was hoping that more Chapter 4 would be a little different. Instead, it's Chapter 5 that's different, and even then, the first two missions are the same. Well, I can't say for sure, because you have to play through the game twice in order to access the third ending. They don't tell you that, though. Any tips for killing Chatty and Carla? Trying to S-rank. I don't know. I lost against them. I didn't even... Is there a supply pod around there? I didn't see a supply pod, so I just went in there, didn't even have full stuff. Shoot. Yeah, unfortunately my memory is pretty crap, so I would have to, like, go through the fight again to remember my thoughts on it. No supply, eek. Okay, so I guess you have to avoid Snail. Well, I don't know. Maybe killing Snail gets you a better score, but I couldn't kill Snail very easily. I can't remember. I think there was like some observation that I made during my fight with Carla, but I can't remember what it was. I know she does heal though, and I thought maybe Chatty wouldn't heal, but it looked like he healed as well. the enemies can attack with staggered. Well, I've noticed... Well, this might not be what you're encountering, but I've noticed two things. One, the light mechs seem to recover from stagger really fast. And two, Carla's riding a missile boat. She's constantly got stuff coming at you, and I don't know what Chatty's firing at you either. There were definitely a couple times where I staggered Carla, went in for a melee Punisher, and I got hit by missiles from above. So I don't know if those were just Carla's missiles that were just homing in on me, because she's got the big fireworks looking one, right? The one that fire like 10 missiles. And doesn't fire them all at once either, so they just keep coming at you in like one big wave. Or, well, multiple small but almost on top of each other waves. Seems like the melee attacks from them don't stop the animation when you stagger. When you stagger them? Their melee attacks keep going when you stagger them? That doesn't sound right at all. I've noticed that some of the lighter weapons, like for example the stun baton, the laser dagger, enemies seem to slip out of that pretty easily. If they're staggers, well, okay. So what I've noticed is that it feels like sometimes, and I'm not completely sure, but it feels like sometimes even they're still in a staggered state they move around. You notice it's more with like bosses, like Balteus for example. I think I could be wrong. No, I'm probably remembering wrong. There were definitely a couple enemies that seemed like they're still moving around while staggered, so that's why I tried to get off the bazooka shot anyway. But yeah, there have definitely been times I went in with the dagger and didn't stun lock them. Although sometimes occasionally, I do try to go for the dagger even without staggering them first. Kind of dangerous to do that. You know what's just kind of dangerous? Me touching these itching bumps on my legs. I think they're bug bites, but like 8 of them came in one day. It was not great. They don't all itch at the same level though. In fact, most of them are kind of inert right now, and there's one that I think I bumped into a little too much, and now it's itching like crazy. Let's see. Do I have anything else to say about Armored Core 6? Okay, so I said a couple things that bugged me, but there were a lot of good stuff, like seeing a modern Armored Core game, seeing these kind of visuals is nutty. Like, even just seeing the booster flame, seeing the modern assault armor, even just the pulse armor, the melee attacks, the fact that you home in on them. Now, some people say stuff like, I heard someone say that the skill ceiling's so low it's practically touching the floor. I don't agree with that. Now, I'm not a pro Armored Core player, so maybe, relatively speaking, the skill ceiling is touching the floor. Maybe. But I felt like there's a lot of room for skill to play a part in this game.
Raven. You took on my hopes, my selfish dream. Now, I want to see the future that you choose. Whatever waits ahead, I'll support you.
Yeah, you better, Rare. I did Walter's ending first so that I wouldn't turn you into a liar. When ending 3 happens, I expect you to be there for me. Alright. And that was the second ending. That was New Game Plus 1. And then now it looks like we get this creepy mech that Walter is riding. Looks like Allmine might have something to say, too.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
Was it always this slow? The start of the game after the prologue?
The mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Maybe it was. Maybe I'm overthinking things.
Looks like you passed the authentication. You've got plenty of experience. I've picked up some work.
Okay, so we're back to the beginning again. Just post prologue, because that's when you can actually customize your mech. And it seems like the start's the same as always. There'll probably be a couple new missions in the third playthrough. There's going to be a new ending, so most of Chapter 5 will be different. But I think this is it for me in streaming Armored Core 6. Who knows? Maybe... no. I don't think I'm going to do the third route on stream, even if I do continue streaming. Which, again, is up in the air, but no. I'll probably end up doing the third route on my own. Still, that was... well, I was going to say 2 playthroughs of this game, but I only have video proof of one of them on YouTube. The others were Twitch VODs that are long gone now. Got the S rank on most of them? Good job. Thank you, Raf. And that was a bit of a doozy. This game still has some stuff for me, but honestly, I feel like as much as I want to see the third ending, I think I might need a bit of a break from this game. Oh yeah, this is the head part with the good radar. It's a freaking, like, this is a radio tower. It's antenna. It's something with little spinny propellers on the side. Those probably aren't propellers. Those are probably like little antenna thingies, but they almost look like propellers, like the wrong angle. We also got this crazy looking thing. The only piloted Ibis craft. I don't know if this thing's stats are actually... This thing's stats look decent? I don't know if it's actually good, but it looks decent. The scan time sucks, though. Any game that requires high focus, we can all use a break from? Yeah. Maybe. I was just recently started wondering a little bit about, like, how I handle games on stream. It took me a few years to realize it, but I think I do experience games differently on stream versus off. Huh. The generator output and supply is pretty great. See, these legs look a little bit more Armored Core to me, even if it's got these funny little fin things. Rusty's legs, though, or so Rusty's second mix legs, look a little too humanoid. Dang, those are some good stats. Huh. Oh, then again, I'm comparing it to my four-legged mech. I forgot about that. The four-legged mech, actually, the stats are a little lowered to make up for the fact that you have the hovering mode. And I want to say the kick is a little stronger than the bipedal legs, too. Anyway, I think that's it for me for now. It could be that I was just exceptionally tired today, but... oh man, I'm ready to uninstall this game for the time being. So I guess next week will be the Witch Spring R. I finished Batman and Armored Core faster than I expected, even if it did take me 5 hours today. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good here. Let me see here. Perhaps we'll go say hi to Shen for a little bit. Looks like she's playing Silent Hill F. I still have never played a Silent Hill game, and I've only seen bits and pieces of various Silent Hill games. But anyway, yeah, we're going to raid over on the Twitch side. YouTube side, we're probably just going to... well, I mean, we are definitely just going to end stream. I have no ability to raid you guys over to Twitch on the YouTube side. Alright, end of stream scribble. I did not intend for this to be the end of the run, so... you know, this one still works, though. One moment. Alright. Beasts of steel converging on me, and I, but yet another hound. The resources are terribly vast, having brought a world to heal. Even those friendly to me might serve an opposing cause. My strength is persistence, my craft is adaptability, and victory is mine once again. Alright, that's all I got. Thank you for being here, everyone. Hope you had fun. Stay safe, stay well, and well wishes from me to you. Have a good one. Goodbye.